Hey guys, welcome. We're here today. We're gonna be playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Um, very happy about that. On this wonderful Saturday. So, let me get you guys pinned. You're gonna notice some changes I made. I made these last night because I was high on caffeine and I was like, you know what? Let's do this. I decided. Why is it not? Can you pin this? Why is my chat not pinning? No! Chat! Pin! Pin! It's not pinning. I'm trying to pin my stupid chat. Oh my gosh. Well, that's gonna be how this day goes, I guess. No. Oh my gosh, this... Oh my gosh, can I pin this? Can I pin my stupid chat? Oh my gosh. This thing it does not want to cooperate today. It literally does not. Oh my gosh. How you guys doing in the chat? I know I saw one. Hey, Grunk. Welcome. Welcome. I am trying to figure out why is it acting like this, where I can't pin the chat. It's like, nope. I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow you to pin it. And I'm like, I want you to pin it. Let me see. Always on top. Let me see. Is the app just not working today? I did update the app. Always on top. Let me find it. Oh my gosh. Why is it being annoying today? Eh, you know how it is. When you download something, it's just like, oh, sorry. We're gonna make you, like, have a hard time. Because why not? Hi, Love Wine. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you're gonna draw something today? Oh, okay. Power. Okay, Power Tools preview. Did they change? Okay, we're gonna find out. Did the system that allows me to pin my stuff to the front of my screen, did it change what keys I need to press? Let's see. I don't think it did. I think it just, like, decided, you know what, we're just not gonna work today. It just chose... Already in use. Yeah, okay, is it gonna allow me now? And... Okay, for some reason, it added a thing where, a condition where it was like, oh yeah, you cannot activate this while gaming is happening. And I'm like, seriously? Whatever. But it is what it is. We are just gonna make that work. So I'm gonna close these platforms because we don't need them open. Let me see how everybody's doing. Let me check. Let me check how everything is doing. Hey, Grunk. I have to go record something. That's totally fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I will still be here in like 1 to 2 hours. So don't you worry. We'll still be here. How is the sound for you guys? Because I did also affect some of the settings, and it does say excellent connection. but for some reason, YouTube's also giving me, like, it's like, oh yeah, you have an excellent connection, but it's not, like, connecting right. So, don't know. It's very conflicting in how it's telling me things, but that's how it is. That's how one of these streams are. Let me see. But yeah, I adjusted a lot of settings because I was like, okay, I wanted to optimize a couple things. So I was like, let me optimize some things. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna change this. So I changed a couple of the audio levels. You guys will tell me if you like them. If you like how the audio, like, sounds today. But at least we're getting somewhere with it. I know that the Twitch audience, I changed a couple things for them. Let me see. Yep. Okay. So, yeah. Everything, all the changes went through. I think. Yeah, it went through. Okay, good. Cause, like, on the Twitch side, I changed things for the YouTube side and the Twitch side. So the Twitch side, what I changed was I made it to where my tags pop up. So whenever I change scenes, it will not only change the title, but it'll give me suggested tags of what of the tags that I want. So I did that for all of my scenes. So you'll notice right now it says, oh, we're going to be playing Crime Scene Cleaner in an hour. But then the title's going to change again once Crime Scene Cleaner comes back on. Which is going to be really cool. It's going to be really interesting for you guys to see that. You guys will see that part. You didn't really get some fun changes. You just got, like, more optimization changes. For the YouTube side, though, you'll notice I have moved where the commands are. So if you go to the description of this video, you'll notice that I have a little commands prompt where all the commands are. So you can see where they are, what you're able to do, all of the commands you're able to do. And if you notice, there's a couple extra commands today. I added, I think, I don't know if it's right, so you guys will have to tell me if it's right. But I think I might have made it to where you guys can pet Shelly. I might have made it to where you could play with Shelly, on the YouTube side. I was working on that. I wanted to make it good. Is my voice doubling? Do you guys hear it doubling? I don't know if you guys hear it doubling. But, so, yeah. So, I went and... oh, gosh. I went and... because I wasn't getting really any response from Shelly's developer. So, I was like, okay, we're just gonna try to figure it out and, like, retrofit it. So, what I did was... anything you type, all the commands you type in the chat right now. Hey, Harvey, welcome. So yeah, any commands you type for Shelly in the chat right now, you guys will hear it. It will send it to the Twitch side, so the Twitch side can go and be able to do it because Shelly runs off of Twitch. She can only go and work off of Twitch. So it's really hard for me to, like, go and get her to work on YouTube for some reason. So I just decided to, like, send the commands over. And it's sounding a little better. You know? I tested some of it, but I know that there's no guarantee till I set up the stream, especially with YouTube. That's one thing I wish YouTube would fix. Would be you could test in the chats of videos if your features work, because right now it's really hard to tell and I don't like it. Hey, Nico Boy. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. But that's the thing. And that's how we're going, and that's how everything's doing. So all the commands, like I said, are in the description of the video. I did that because I ran out of character space. Literally, I ran out of character space at some point. And I was like, okay, I could either go and be like, okay, I gotta take out some of these commands, or I could just move it to the description. You guys can find it, and then voila, everything's good. So that's the idea. So all of the commands for the YouTube side are in the description of the video, whereas if it's in the Twitch side, it's in the about panel. So change that, made that happen. You guys will now will see that. So yeah, I just like I said, like I always say, I've been doing a lot of system updates for you guys. So it's a lot of like going and changing how descriptions are, changing how things look. I also was like, oh, I wanted to do my makeup a little slightly differently today, so the blush placement is a little different today. I was like, okay, we're going for like an angular look today, but I kind of wanted to still look cutesy. Because I was like, you know what? I kind of like the pigtails. We're going for the pigtail vibe. So yeah. So I went for a more angular vibe. I also went for the blue. The old faithful blue. For the mask today. I was like, you know what? If I'm going yellow and I'm pairing it with its opposite, I'm pairing it with like, it's like a yellowy orange. Might as well pair it with like the closest opposite, which is like a purpley blue. So I was like, okay, let's do that. Let's have a purpley blue going on. So yes, so my face is like blue and yellow, like orange yellow, and then I got some nice gold accents, and yeah, I was kind of like, I wanted to bring back the yellow like raincoat for the stream, because I was like, well, if this is the last time we're doing the normal version of Crime Scene Cleaner, might as go back to factory reset, right? Especially when we're gonna be picking up like what, 13 bodies. It's gonna be a lot, so it makes more sense to do it like this. But yeah, so you guys can see, you know, this is how it is. What my outfit is today. I love it. I love my outfit. But yeah, so I went for the black today. You could see them swinging my little ribbons. You guys, one of you guys mentioned that you really liked the ribbons, but you wanted to see it in like a blacky, like in black or in a darker color. So I decided I'm going to go navy. So yes, I love how they like go and like swing. Sorry, I took long to join. I'm trying to color with Sylvia, and she's by me. Oh my gosh! Hi, Sylvia! Hi, I didn't see you last stream. I hope you're doing okay. I hope Harvey told you that I was, you know, I was asking about you to see if you're all right. I wanted to know if you were all right. But yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. I've been working on that stuff, and then, you know, some crazy things went down with my family that we're not going to talk about. We're not going to talk about how school's going for my younger brother, because oh boy. Let's just say he is definitely having not a hard time, but let's just say he's giving the teachers a hard time in his version of Hogwarts. So yay. So that's going on. She said she's fine. She's being a little sick for a couple days. Well, I hope she gets better. I hope you get better, Sylvia. I really hope. I want you to get better. I want you to eat, drink some water, feel, you know, get some, like, watch some feel-good content. I've been watching Has Been Hotel in order to feel a little better, because I've been feeling sucky in the past couple days. I've been rationing my, like, iron pills, because I'm right now low on funds. And I won't get my paycheck till, like, because I've been working a little bit for my parents, and I won't get my paycheck till, like, close to the end of the month. So I'm rationing my pills currently till I have enough money. So right now it's not great. So right now I feel iron fatigue, which is not fun. It's not fun to feel iron fatigue, I'll tell you that. Because it's that type of tired where you woke up. You could just wake up, right? And you get up, everything's fine, then you stand. Then you stand and you walk around for a bit, and you're just like, I am out of breath. I am out of breath. I feel like my gravity is a lot heavier. Like, you feel like gravity is, like, pushing you down more than usual. Your face is getting pushed down. Like, you feel like someone's, like, grabbing your face and just pushing it. And it's just this feeling of just, like, something, like, sitting on you, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how when you're giving someone a piggyback ride and you just feel the whole weight of them? That's how it feels like right now. Because I'm not fully on my, I'm not taking a full amount of my medicine right now. And because I just can't afford it right now. It sucks. I want to have my medicine. My medicine makes me feel better. But unfortunately, I currently just don't have a lot of blood. So, yay. Yay for being a vampire. So, the basement dwellers in the chat, how are we doing? How are my basement dwellers? Everything doing well? Let me see. You made her eat, joking, we had some chicken wings right now. Great! You guys had chicken! You had chicken! Oh my gosh, yes! The basement dwellers had chicken. Great, great, great. They got fed. Ooh, someone followed me. Cool. I love when the basement dwellers eat. I love it. We love it. We love to see it. But yeah, so I'm right now, like, trying to, do everything I can, not exert myself too much, and trying to get through my day, even though I feel not great. So yeah, been working on stuff, been working on the TikTok side. TikTok's been going well now. I'm like, oh my gosh, TikTok, wow, thank you. TikTok's been, like, going crazy lately, and right now on TikTok I have 111 followers, which I'm like, I got that in, like, a short span of time, and so I'm like, great, thank you guys. Anyone who came from TikTok, you guys are awesome. But yeah, so eventually, soon, hopefully, I can reapply for TikTok, the TikTok thing, because the annoying thing about TikTok is that they won't allow you to, like, they'll allow you to go live, but only on their like, streaming, setup. So, like, they have their own version of OBS, but you have to use their own version of OBS in order to go live on TikTok, unless you get to a certain number of people as followers, and then they'll let you to be like, oh, you could use SE Live. You can use SE Live to go and broadcast your stuff, and that's kind of annoying, in my opinion, because I'm like, what's the difference, really? Like, yeah, I'm not using your version of OBS because, that's running too many programs on my computer, and I'm not about to run too many programs on my computer. And so it's kind of very weird that TikTok just wants that to happen. And I would literally allow TikTok, like, have TikTok as, like, another one that I stream to if it wasn't for that fact. If it wasn't for the fact that it does that. Where it's like, okay, you have to have another OBS in order for it to work. Like, I think it's ridiculous. Like, is there some exclusivity thing? Do they have issues with OBS or SE Live that they just decide to do this stuff? I don't know. I wish I did, because if I did, it would make more sense. But that's how we're going, you know? It's just how it is, and we just have to live with it. But yeah, so that's been happening. I've been also trying to clean up my room, get my room, like, a little better, like, because my room's basically my, like, pseudo apartment because I can't move out right now. So I've been, like, trying to get my room, like, a little more apartment-esque. So I've been, like, trying to get rid of stuff. I got like a dress form that I haven't used in, like, a couple years. So I'm thinking about selling it because I'm like, ugh, I need to sell it. It takes up too much room in my room. And I, like, currently right now it's, like, it's right next to my front door. So it's like, ugh. Just, ugh. And then I'm trying to get rid of, like, a, like, little carousel organizer that is, it takes up space. It's just, I've had this thing because someone gifted it to me, and I not gifted it in the sense that they gave it to me new. They gave it to me because they were like, oh, I don't want it. Here, have this. And then I was like, I don't want this. And I've never really used it since day one. It, don't get me wrong, it's for someone, but it's definitely not for me. So I definitely need to find a home for that one. And then I have, like, this projector that I need to figure out what to do with it, because it's slowly breaking one of my shelves. It's, like, slowly crushing the cabinet. I'm, like, looking at it right now, and it's, like, the cabinet that's holding this thing up, it is bowing down, and it's because it's made out of plastic, and it's just, like, slowly breaking the cabinet, like, over time. And I need to find a place for this projector, because I got it from a rich guy. My dad went to a rich guy's house, and he had this, like, expensive projector, and he was like, oh, I'm throwing this thing away. Because I don't want to use it anymore. I got a new, better one. But yeah, you want to throw it in the trash? And my brother and my dad were like, Chrissy would really wants a projector. Let's give her the rich guy's projector. So then they collected all the parts. They basically like, can we have it? So, Sylvia said you're, still trouble as always. Little joke. Still trouble as always. As a little joke. Yep, as always. I'm always a chaos being. Always. So yeah, I have I have a projector that I need to go and figure out where to put it in my room, because this thing is so heavy that I could accidentally, I'm supposed to install it on my roof, but I feel like I'm gonna get Final Destination in my sleep one day if I do it. So I'm very worried about that, but eventually I'll figure it out, how to fix that. But for now, that thing is slowly crushing my cabinets, and I'm probably gonna have to throw away that cabinet because it's gonna be very broken. But yeah, so we're working on that, and then I'm trying to go and reduce load on my computer so that way we can stream some better games, because I have a couple of games down the pipeline that are like gonna be a lot higher intensity in terms of graphical power. So I am worried that my computer is not gonna handle it. So, especially doing that while streaming. So we're trying to get things going with that. I still haven't decorated my like all holidays tree. For those of you who have not been a basement dweller since the beginning, I have a Christmas tree that I don't use only for Christmas. My family has this tradition that my abuela started. My abuela, because she has scoliosis and a broken back, she decided, you know, to go and make the Christmas tree just change the holiday. Like, she would put up the Christmas tree in like September and like not take it down for like several holidays after. So it would be like the Halloween tree, the Thanksgiving tree, then it would become the Christmas tree, New Year's, and then it would be then she would have my abuelo like turn it like put it away. But I decided to continue that tradition in my own room. So I have I have my own Christmas tree that I keep up all year. And usually when I have more energy, I just change it out per holiday. Like, I have it year round. I did one year was like I put it down for like after like 4th of July, but I just did it. I do have a question just by name. Where do you think I live in? Harvington. Harvington. Wherever the people from Stranger Things are supposed to be from. Like, I forgot the fucking state it's supposed to be. But wherever the people from Stranger Things are supposed to be from, I guess. That's my best answer. That's my best answer. But yeah. But yeah, I still have to decorate it for Halloween, my tree. I'll probably do a picture of it for you guys so you can like see it. I also do it for my younger siblings, because my younger siblings, especially my younger brother, like my youngest brother, he loves when I put the serial killers on the tree. Oh, you're British. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I'm from the South of America. Like, I'm from the United States, but I'm from the South. I'm part of the South where it's the most chaotic, and crazy. We had a guy on the news, yesterday. An elderly couple decided to rob a real estate agent, and so imagine the slowest stabbing that could ever occur. Not kidding. They got the video footage. They got the security cam footage, and it's just an old grandpa. He shuffles towards the real estate agent. The real estate agent's about to open the door. He flips open a pocket knife and just slowly brings it to her chest. Like, I can't emphasize enough how slow this guy stabbed her. It's like he was stabbing her in slow motion. And don't worry, she's fine. She's fine. She didn't die. She's only in the emergency room, but she's fine. You know, she got stabbed and her hand got slightly sliced, but she's okay. but, like, it was the slowest stabbing I've ever seen. And I'm like, the guy definitely got charged. The guy got caught. The guy's in prison. But, like, I was like, how? What was the motive? Like, I get that some people are like, oh, I could see, like, the other news stories that have happened out of where I'm from. You know, people robbing Wendy's with gators. Like, or people going and showing up, or, like, I've seen it all, to be honest. A woman punching out a gator, just so to get her dog back. That happened like 2 weeks ago. That was funny. She just like decked this gator, smacked it on the face, and ripped open its jaws and got her poodle back. And I was like, yup. That's where I live. That's how chaotic I like. If you think I'm chaos, that's where I live. It's hilarious. This news stories alone. Who robs a Wendy's with a gator? It worked. He threw the gator into the window of the Wendy's, because the lady, like, he was trying to rob the Wendy's. I don't know what he was thinking in terms of robbing, but what I think happened is that he was like, give me all the money. And they're like, what, no, sure. And then what happened is that he was like, I got a gator, right? And she's like, what? And then he throws the gator into the window of the Wendy's. He didn't even go in the building. He went in the drive-thru, which makes it even better. So he throws this gator into the Wendy's, and the gator's just in the Wendy's now. And what ends up happening is it just becomes a scramble of, now you have a gator with you in the Wendy's, a bunch of scared customers in the dining room because a gator just flew through the window. And then the guy is like, well, didn't come extra armed because he only brought the gator. So, of course, he didn't get the money. Because they're like, he didn't have anything else to throw at them at that point. And so he drove away. He drove away and then got caught later. Like, I'm just like, it's hilarious, the stuff that happens out of my state. I just am like, I'm shocked. It's not that I'm shocked, I'm not surprised anymore, but it's hilarious. I'm just like, man, I don't know how like, where I live will one-up itself, and then it finds a way. It finds a way every single time, and I am all for it. I'm all for it. Which is kind of funny. That is the most Florida thing I've ever heard. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, man. But yeah, so that happened. But, you know, I see a lot of things. You know, people catching snakes. People just catch snakes. There was one lady, she won the world she got the world record for catching so many snakes. I was like, how? The lady's tiny, to be honest. Like, she's shorter than me. And I'm like, how did you catch that many snakes? Like, and these are not even small snakes. They're ball pythons. Like, grown ball pythons. And the girl caught like 70? And I'm like, how? How did you catch so many? How? But yeah, so I was shocked. I was like, how? How did you do it? Like, size alone, how did you overpower it? Like, it's bigger than you. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just used to these stories now. There's other chaotic things. There's also another thing that just happened at Universal Studios. A person died on the Stardust Racers ride. I don't know if you guys know about this, but a guy died on the Stardust Racers ride. That ride, I went on it. I went on it several months ago. And one of the things I remember from that ride is this ride. When you come off it, you feel super drunk. But one of the things it also says is make sure your head stays firmly against the headrest. Do not move your head forward at all. Leave it firmly against the headrest, right? And so when I heard the story, I'm like, I kind of know what happened. I kind of know. Especially when you have that warning. When you have a warning like that, you know what probably happened. And what happened is what I expected. What happened to the guy is he passed out on the ride. And that's the worst ride to pass out on. And because he passed out, his head was not securely against the headrest. And his head, you know, when a head goes 70 miles per hour, going and doing flips and turns and twists and all this stuff, your head's gonna get firmly beaten to a pulp. So the guy got blunt force trauma and died. So I'm just saying my character had too much pain by the player. He prays to everything holy. Oh, wow. But yeah, so the guy died, and this is not to make a joke of it all. I'm not making a joke about the guy dying. That is not great. That is absolutely not great. But I do know that is one of the worst rides that if you pass out, you are going to die. Because I do remember it was really, really, that ride, like, you cannot keep if you even let your head go, your head's already banging against it. So I know that was most likely what happened, that it makes sense what happened, and Universal's probably going to have to do something about it. They're probably going to do like what some rides do when you know that happens, is they're probably going to put a headrest, but like a head strap across the headrest. So that way people, if you do pass out, your head's firmly against the seat. So, yeah, that is a harrowing thing, you know, and especially a lot of people, I found a lot of discourse of people that there was a creator that was mad that Universal took away their phones. First of all, I don't know how they snuck their phone on to the ride, because that ride, you go through TSA. Like, that ride has the most TSA of any ride I've ever ridden. They make sure they're like telling you, no, don't bring your glasses, don't bring your phone, don't bring anything. Here are the lockers. If you even bring like tiny coins in your pocket, you got to go back and put it in the locker. They just not do that the ride. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how the creator snuck, one of the creators snuck a phone onto the ride. but like the people on who are running the ride took away their phones, which is valid. You don't want to be filming a person's dead body when their, you know, next of kin doesn't even know they're dead yet. You know, that's kind of wrong. You shouldn't do that. That's kind of, you know, that's, you know, it's common sense. You don't do that. And so that, and then the guy had the audacity to go and complain on social media, like, Universal took away my phone during this. They're trying to censor it. They're trying to make sure no one knows about it. And it's like, no, this guy died, and they don't want you to tell everyone on social media before their family knows. You know? So I found that it was, like, kind of annoying that was happening on TikTok that around this accident. And I feel for the family. I feel, you know, whenever a theme park ride happens, you know, where something bad happens on a theme park, the stats of something happening on a theme park ride are low, but it's definitely, you know, sad when it does. You know, like, you have a 1 in a million shot to die on a theme park ride. That's the stat. But basically, it's not, well, yes, it's a 1 in a million shot. It's sad every single time it happens. Sometimes it's, you know, theme park error. Sometimes it's actual error on the part of the people. And I just think this one just happened to be an unfortunate accident. I do think that maybe Universal may have to adjust their seats or put a warning on there and saying, if you know that you pass out on rides, please don't ride this ride. Like, they might need to put that as a warning, because I can handle rides like that. I'm able to handle crazy 70-mile-per-hour like rides because I've been riding roller coasters all my life. Like, I've been riding since I was 4 years old. And, like, that has been my reality. So, for me, I'm used to the sensation. But some people, they just can't handle roller coasters. And I feel for those people who, you know, they pass out on rides. You know, because that's, you know, that's got to be scary. I still don't understand the people that still go back on those rides, even though they know they pass out. I still don't understand those. But, you know, it is what it is, you know, unfortunately. They're going to figure out what they're going to do. There's probably going to be a lawsuit. They're probably going to, the family's going to win, obviously, because their family member died. And it's just going to happen, you know. So, yeah, that's it. I've been also checking out some new shows that I've been waiting on, like, the perfect day to, like, watch. I stay away from there mainly because I got Final Destination flashbacks. Nah, for me, I'm like, the thing is like, I don't let that hold me back. Like, I'm more worried about being in a car than a roller coaster. Because the likelihood of you dying on a roller coaster, something has to drastically go wrong. Like, really drastically. Because it's really, unless you're going somewhere where it's not a vetted place. Like, for me, the one place where I would say Final Destination flashbacks totally would be when you go to the youth fair. When you go to the youth fair, and because those rides are constructed, and sometimes they're not constructed correctly, you see it every year, someone dies because someone forgot to put in a bolt, or someone forgot to go and assemble it correctly, or something happened, because this is a traveling roller coasters or traveling rides. those I will ride them, but I will only ride them at the end of when the fair is going on. So like when the youth fair comes to town, I don't do the first couple weeks. First couple weeks, you don't go unless you have a death wish. I always wait till after, like, I would say like the last couple weeks, because by then, if there's any issue, there's probably no issues. And if there is issues, they would have been found. So that's how I go and choose my theme park rides whenever I do. The reason why I feel more comfortable with with places like Universal Studios, Disney, Six Flags, Knott's Berry Farm, is those places, one, they have a large reputation to uphold. So if they have a ride go wrong, that is a bad thing. That ruins their reputation. That literally, there's no coming back from that. So they know that it's going to be hard to come back from it. For example, a big example in the theme park community is the Smiler accident. If you guys don't know the Smiler accident, it happened in the early 2000s. It happened at Alton Towers. So, Harvey, you might know this one. So, Alton Towers, which is a theme park that's in, Great Britain. And what happened is, for this ride, it was a really good ride. Everybody really loved it. But on that day, it was a user error thing, where they had a system that it will tell you if there's a cart on the track, and for this ride it had rollback problems, and so it will go up the hill and sometimes roll back. And so on that day, they sent out a car, and the car obviously rolled back. That happens. But because the system during that day, the system was telling them, oh, there's a cart on there, on the track, but on the security cam footage, they couldn't see the cart. That's because the cameras were not placed in a way where it was able to see a certain part of the hill. So it could see that there was a cart, but they didn't see the cart, but it said that there was a cart. Hey, Neo. So what happens is they go and they send this group of people, and the next group of people smashes into the cart that was still there, and those people lost limbs, those people lost legs, they lost arms, and that one was a very horrific accident that happened to the Smiler ride at Alton Towers. And after that happened at Alton Towers for a long time could not come back from that. That was a really hard accident to have people forget about because of how horrific it was. The people survived, but the one picture of the fact how much clearance that was left for their legs after their cart hit the other car, it's not even centimeters. That's how bad it was. So, and it was really hard for them to come back from that. And so I already see with Universal, there's a likelihood that that's going to happen again. That's going to happen. This is something where it will literally take out theme parks. It happened to Slitterbond. Slitterbond had it with the Dodumper. Not Dodumper. There's not Dodumper. There, I forgot the name of it. It's a German word, but it's for like, amazing or something like that. But that one was a big accident, and it caused that group of Slitterbond theme parks to close because of that accident that happened. So this is something that can close a theme park, basically. Hey, by the way, I told Sylvia my feelings. She said she liked me back, so we're dating. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you guys. I'm very happy for you. Good. I'm happy. Good job at saying your feelings. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it when people get together. It's wonderful. I love it when people are honest and direct with people, because that's sometimes what you need. You just need to be direct with people, and people will know, and people will do it. And people might like you back. And if they don't, there's no hard feelings. No hard feelings. You know, if they don't like you back, you know. Sure, it's gonna be awkward for a little bit because they're gonna be like, okay, I didn't know you felt that way, but that's something you can always come back from, and it's pretty simple. I'm gonna drink my little coffee. But yeah, so I don't know how it's gonna how Universal's gonna fare. They're gonna have to really do a lot of PR. A lot of PR after this. Otherwise, people are gonna not have a good feeling about Universal. And that's only from what I know from history and what happens, because I follow theme parks. Like, I watch videos of Abandon. One of my favorite creators, there's two of my favorite creators. There is Bright Sun Films. Check them out. They're really good. They do abandoned and bankruptcy content, and they explore abandoned places. They're really good at that, but they're very respectful at telling the story of the place. They're not just like, oh, I'm just gonna break in and show everything. They're like, okay, let's talk about what happened to this place, how they went into bankruptcy. He actually interviews, when it's a place where people live, he interviews the tenants. Hey, Silencer, welcome. Is it hard to breathe with such a COVID mask? Nah, it's good. The mask is fine. It feels nice, you know. It has room to breathe. I'd hope at least they adjust the speed of ride so no one dies. It's not about the speed, unfortunately. It's a combination of the fact that you're doing flips in the air and you're going at that speed. So even if it was going at a lower speed, his head would have still bounced off of the thing. Now, he probably would have less blunt force trauma, but he would still probably have died still. Because that can happen on any ride if it's crazy enough. You know, similar things used to happen when you went on the Dueling Dragons, which was the ride that, you know, got replaced by Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure. That ride, as it got older, your head got hit a lot, and that one was going at a slow speed. And so it's mostly, they're gonna need a head strap or something, you know, in order to fix that for the ride. And they're gonna have to put a cautionary thing of, if you pass out on rides, don't go on this one. You know, because if you can't control your body, you're not gonna be able to live. Funny how in Mortal Kombat games, most female characters have such mass. and like it isn't really effective to wear a mask when you're fighting someone. True. It's not ideally effective. Like, I think it's something that is a holdover from like the fact that they're supposed to be like samurai, not samurai, ninjas. I think that that's what it is that it's a holdover from like how people used to think ninjas looked. And so they were like, okay, we gotta make ninjas look sexy. Let's give them a mask to cover their face. And I think that's what happened. And because that happened, it's kind of soaked in, and then people forgot what it was originally. I personally, function-wise, the reason why I wear the mask is that I find with mouth, the tracking for my mouth is really bad. And so for me, if I were to not have the mask on, my mouth would not be moving accurately. As you can see, my mouth doesn't really move even with the mask, but because it's a mask, you don't really notice. Whereas if I had a mouth and I was like talking, but you didn't see a lot of movement, you would notice really quickly. So I find the mask actually helps cover a lot of the technical capabilities of my setup. It helps with keeping my model looking good and looking pretty high quality, but masking some of the shortcomings. That's why there's some things like, for example, I have a couple of other things that I do with my model that cover up other things that are wrong with my model. You know, there's a bunch of rigging stuff that I don't do because, you know, it doesn't work. Probably the original Mortal Kombat was about Asians and Bruce Lee, like martial arts, and now they add Homelander and John Cena and guest stars, and the new game died after 2 years. I'm not surprised, to be honest. For me, my memory of Mortal Kombat is that Mortal Kombat that I played when I was little at my aunt's house. We played it on an old, I think it was an Xbox. Played it on an old Xbox, I think. It was the old one. It was the one that a lot of companies got in trouble because of the blood. How bloody Mortal Kombat was. I remember that we played that, and I remember it was in the I played Mortal Kombat in the year where like Uncharted, the first Uncharted, was still new, right? So that dates me. That already tells you how old I am. But I played the first Uncharted, and that was a new game at the time. So that tells you what era of Mortal Kombat I was playing when I was younger. And so we were playing that. I remember I would play it at my cousin's house. I would play it with my cousin, my older cousin, my younger cousin, and then my other cousin, which those memories are really hard, especially after, you know, one of the cousins that I used to play Mortal Kombat with, he recently died. He was a MMA fighter, actually, a very famous MMA fighter. And unfortunately, you know, he died recently. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Vanilla Tulip. But yeah, he recently died, and it's been hard. It's still fresh for me that he's gone. It's been like not even 2-3 weeks. So it's like, it's hard for me to like, to think about that right now, because I'm like, it reminds me that he's not here. It's so hard. My cousin, he was a sweet guy, and, you know, unfortunately, sad stuff happens to the best of us. Hey, Rain, welcome. It's cute to hear today that old MK games were bloody, while still Mortal Kombat. Each fatality looks more disturbing than most. Um, that's good. You know, I I lived in the old era, so I know like I have like the memory of what games used to be, and a memory, and but also be still fresh to new games, because I stopped playing video games when I was in middle school to high school, and then I started back into video games. I stopped around like, when did the 3D DS come out? I played the Wii. I I think the last games I played was on the 3D DS. I think that was the last games, and then I started doing PC games. Genshin Impact was surprisingly the game that got me back in. So yeah, 2010 was when I stopped playing video games. I stopped playing video games 2010. I came back slightly. I played Genshin Impact. No, actually, I'm wrong. The game that brought me back was actually Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was the first game I played after not playing video games for a very, very long time. Then I was like, okay, I wanted to teach myself PC gaming. So I did, I after I did Breath of the Wild, because I found out Genshin was very similar, because I watched a Pointed Crow video. I watched a video from Pointed Crow, which tells you when that era was. I then went and I played Genshin Impact. That was 2017 game. Yep, you're right. It is. That's 7 years. But that's mostly because I had a job at the time. I had worked for 7 years from 2010 to 2018. And I didn't really get any breathing room. So I would have played Breath of the Wild when it was old. So I would have played it like 2018, 2019. But yeah, that's literally how long I went without playing video games and without watching movies and without watching anime. Yeah. I did not, for that whole era of gaming, I did not do anything. Well, I don't play Nintendo games, but I remember the one game of the year. Yeah, I think it was. I found the reason why I liked it was that it was a very easy game to pick up. It was a very easy game to pick up. It had reminders of all of the keys in the UI, which was helpful for someone that's getting back into V games. It also had a pretty simple system, and I liked that it was a no pressure system. I liked the fact that if I didn't feel like going, hi, welcome. If I didn't feel like going and defeating Ganon, I didn't have to. You're from Shanghai? Welcome. Welcome. You're doing good. That's great. What would you like me to call you? Because I unfortunately am not able to. Let me see if I can translate your username. Let me see. Let me see if I'm able to translate your username. No. I wanted to see if I can translate your username, but it's not allowing me. Ugh. I'm trying to, like, go and copy it. Alright, and then... Nope. There we go. And this. And then let's go and command ran. I'm going to try to translate it. I see you're from Shanghai, China. Welcome. I'm just trying to find like an applicable name to translate your name, because I want to make sure that if I'm gonna, if you want to stay in my chat, I want to be able to call you something. And unfortunately, I don't read Chinese, so I'm not able to actually understand what your name is, unfortunately. Airy. Airy. Okay, I'll call you Airy. Airy's good. I'll call you Airy. Yeah, I imagine after playing Doom games, like 10 games each and 2 mods and that I not know many, but what you say. That's totally okay. You know, I have many people from many different countries that they come and watch me. And after these streams, you know, a lot of these streams they eventually get translated, I think. I think they're supposed to. But yeah. But I have a lot of people that come from different countries that they come to watch me, and I really love when I get to meet new people. So welcome. I really love that you're enjoying my company. I have another friend named Akemi. She's a sweet girl. Oh, well, I hope Akemi's doing okay. Mean duck. Oh, that's cool. I'm drinking coffee right now. Today's coffee is like café con leche. I went for café con leche. I wanted to go and have like a Cuban coffee today because I was like, let me go back to basis. It's very hard to use YouTube. We got restrict in China. I can imagine we have on Twitch, on TikTok, it's very restricted here. Funny enough, the hardest game to start is Counter-Strike. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know for a Counter-Strike. So you use a VPN. That's good. Hey, Opus! Welcome! Opus Cyan. I thought you told Sylvia to not be jealous of Kemi. Yes, I did. I did tell her not to be jealous because, you know, I personally, for me, what I live by is that jealousy is the thief of joy. And if you base everything, all your thoughts about who you are off of what you think about other people, it poisons a lot of the things that you might love. And for me, a lot of the reason why I don't have a lot of self-esteem issues and I have so much self-confidence is the fact that I don't let what other people think of me and what I think of other people affect anything about what I think about myself. I try not to, for the most part. Sometimes it does seep in. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a perfect person. It does sometimes seep in. But what I look to do every single day is not look at somebody and be like, oh yeah, I wish I had their hair. I wish I had their lips. I wish I had their eyes. You know, because that's stuff you can't change. I could change, oh, I would love to have that blazer that she's wearing. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh, her style is super cool. Oh, I love the shoes that he's wearing. That I can do. That is something I can change. That is something I can deal with. I can do that. That's something that doesn't change anything about me physically, but I'm able to make that choice. And that's why I always stand by saying, if you are going to make a compliment about a person, never say it about their physical body. Say it always about what did they choose. Did they choose their fashion, their makeup, their hair, stuff like that? You're allowed to. I say compliments are the best thing to say. But if you're gonna be like, oh, I love your eyes, that's a dull compliment. Don't get me wrong, that's a good compliment. But that's not something that they had a choice in. So I find that's what I do it. Oh, I could call you Duck? Okay, I could call you Duck. How you doing, Duck? You doing good, Duck? You doing great, Duck? I look like Whisper the Wolf. I don't know. I can't see profile pictures. I'm too blind to see profile pictures, unfortunately. So unfortunately, I can't see what your profile pictures are, because I am, like, I can't see that very well, unfortunately. But it is what it is, you know. I make do, and I do my best, you know. Coffee. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine if you don't understand what I say. Sometimes even people in English don't understand what I say because I am, you know, sometimes I have an accent and sometimes I don't. And sometimes you know, I say words that don't make sense in the context of other words. So, don't you worry. You're fine, duck. You're so fine. Head appears with company Japanese text. Man, I wish I had hands. If I had hands, I would be able to show that I'm like drinking my coffee. Cause it kind of looks weird whenever I look over to the side and I'm drinking. I'm from America. I'm from the US. But yeah, I'm from the American South. So you know, I have a wild, you know, experience. I'm a very chaotic person due to the way my environment I've grown in. I've grown in the petri dish that is the South. But yeah, I'm trying to finish my coffee. I know I'm running a little over in terms of our just chatting time, but I want to finish my coffee before I go and start crime scene cleaner, because crime scene cleaner days, you know, when it's a Saturday, we can go a little longer, right? We can go longer on a Saturday. Saturday streams is a stream where we can go long. We can do what we want because Saturday streams, we got the time. You didn't tell her cheating because please tell her. I think you outed your own self, Harvey. Yeah, America's crazy. America's crazy, especially the South. South is crazy. The South is crazy. It is not everybody's cup of tea. But we have a lot of stuff where I live that's Japanese adjacent. We have a lot of Chinese vendors, actually, South Asian as well. So I've grown up around like Chinese people and Japanese people because we actually have a whole neighborhood, like not even a small neighborhood, like a whole like quarter of our district where I live is dedicated to people that are from China and Japan and from Asia. Literally. So I don't speak Spanish, that duck bird. Okay. But yeah, so literally I've grown up around people from Asia. People from Bangladesh, people from the Netherlands. I've met people from Canada, people from South America, Chile, Argentina, Dominican Republic. I have met people from Jamaica, multiple people from Jamaica, actually. Met people from Nigeria, met people from multiple places. Please tell her I'm bagging you. I never leave the country before. I never have. Well, I have left the country to visit, like, islands, and I've visited Jamaica. I've visited, different places, but where I live, a lot of people travel to where I live. I went to an international school, so a lot of the students that came here came with, you know, speaking different languages. I went to a disability school, so I grew up around people who are disabled as well. So I have this lived experience of meeting people from everywhere. And so it's kind of fun meeting more people now because it kind of feels like when I was in high school where I have, you know, I met people from all these different countries. Never go out of China before. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard and expensive to leave your country and to go and see places. You know, I want to travel to different countries. I haven't traveled in years to another country. Like, I think the last time I traveled to another country was when I was 8. Maybe 13. No. Yeah, 13. 13 was the last time because I went to the Bahamas when I was 13. But yeah, so literally I haven't left the country in a while. I have been to different states though. Like lately. I've been going to different states. Because like, you know, that's something that's funny thing about America. Whenever you travel to a different state, it's kind of like traveling to a different country because we're all very different. All the states are like completely different in a way, but we're also similar in a way. So it's kind of funny when you go to a different state and you're just like, okay, this is a whole different world. They do things very differently here. And it's funny whenever I see that and I go and check out places. I eventually one day want to go and like go to a bunch of conventions and meet all of you guys. Like it would be so cool to one day go to a convention and like do a meet and greet and like talk with you guys because it would be super cool to meet you guys in person because, you know, there's only so much I could do over a camera, you know, talking with you guys. There's only so much people interaction I can do. So it would be so cool. I only know America. That's totally fine, Duck, you know. It's totally fine to only know America and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of us. There's a lot of states and there's a lot of each state's very different. Wait, you speak Chinese? Uh you're saying that to Duck? Oh man, let me translate that so I can see the last part of it. I didn't see the last part. Get it. But yeah, been, you know, I'm working hard at that. And one day, you know, hopefully I do meet you guys. I really would love to do that because like it would be so cool to just like, oh, I get to see you guys, go to a panel with you guys. That would be so cool to just like move as a group. I have like this dream in the back of my mind of one day like going and like leading like a parade, like doing a whole parade leading up to like the doorstep of the convention, and it's just like, hey, if you want to be weirdos and you just want to go on a parade float and just have a free ride to the convention center, I do that. I would love to do that. That is my dream, to just one day get that chance to do that because it would be funny. Let me check. My brother just texted me something. Let me see. Okay, good. Okay. My brother was like, oh, I'm gonna call, but now they realize that it's not a good idea. My brother decided that that was not a good idea to do, especially when I'm streaming. So yeah. But it is what it is. Let me see what are you saying? Let me check in the chat. And then let me execute this one so you can see. Yeah. Let me see. Just asking curiously. Oh, that's cool. I am almost done with my coffee, and then we're going into crime scene cleaner. Yeah. I only know a little, but what? Yeah, for me, my thing is, I know, like, I know a bit about like the languages I know the best are sign language. I know I'm rusty, but I remember some parts of it. I would have to like relearn it, I think, because I'm missing some crucial parts of sign language. Um, and then I also, you know, I I remember I Spanish. I'm very bad at speaking it. I have that mental block that some people have where you could talk to me in Spanish, I will understand what you're saying in Spanish, but when I have to like say the words out loud, my brain just doesn't make that switch. Why I hear piano sounds, I don't know. It might be another tab on your computer. Um, but when I try to make that switch, it doesn't quite work out, you know. But I'm able to read it and I'm able to write it. And then another one that I learned when I was younger, but I haven't done it since, was I learned Braille. I'm doing good, Harvey. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. But yeah, so um but yeah, I learned Braille. Um um un poquito. I but I'm getting better at Spanish. It's just it's the mental block of like forcing myself to say it in stressful situations. Because for me, it's an extra stress in my brain, and when my brain is stressed, it does not say it. I don't I don't speak French. I did learn French in 7th grade, but I only got like one semester of French, and then the teacher quit. So there was nothing I could do. I don't even know what they mean. But yeah. But I literally, I know Spanish because I went to classes with Spanish, but two, I'm Cuban, so my family has spoken Spanish around me my entire life. So for me, that's also why it's easier for me to recognize Spanish from listening to it, because for me, I grew up with it. When you're Cuban and you speak, your family is speaking Spanish at you, and you just speak back, you kind of feel disconnected from your own language a little bit. You kind of feel awkward because you just don't you want to speak back, but you're like, you have that mental block and that mental thing that is preventing you from saying it back. And I wish I could. I wish I could say it back, because there's some things I would love to ask my abuelo, especially about his time in Cuba, about, him coming here and to America, and, what, all the memories he had of his parents, especially as he's going see now, right now. So it would be cool to talk with him about that, but I think it's going to be really hard to do it. And especially with my abuelo, he never really fully finished his education in Cuba. So he knows Spanish, but he's not fully up to date with it. So it's kind of hard. Pretty much, I tried to learn French, but sadly the teacher passed away after 3 classes. Oh, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I do agree. That kind of sucks. Um, okay, I want to say one thing. Aww. That's kind of nice to say about it. That's kind of cute. But yeah. Aw. Thank you for saying that, Harvey. That's kind of cute. But yeah, as we have finished I have finished my coffee. You know what time it is. We all know what time it is. It's crime scene cleaner time! It's time to play crime scene cleaner. We will be playing crime scene cleaner. Yay! We are ready for it. Are you ready for it? Okay, so time to play crime scene cleaner because we need to do that. So let's go into the game. If the game wants to cooperate. If the game wants to cooperate, that would be amazing. Great, it's cooperating. Great. All right, let's clean the dead bodies out of a location. Oh, why are we sad? Opacyan. Why are we sad? You know, it's crime scene cleaner. Basically, we clean crime scenes. Okay, so let's put this over here so I could see it. Also, another one I also want to see. So that way I can have it. Let me take this out of the dock. And then I'm going to go like this. And is it cooperating? Okay. And then I'm going to move this. I'm going to minimize that. No? Is it not? I'm trying to have it cooperate, but it's not allowing me to. It's not cooperating. And just what? There. No? It's being annoying. No. I'm trying to have it like. I want to be able to see my face, but it's not doing it. Oh well. I'm gonna have to check in between. Yes, in a way, it's a crime scene. Very bad crime scene that we're going to. Let's just say a lot of people died. The doggy! Oh, Dexter! Our darling boy Dexter! Dexter, can I pet you? Can I pet you? No, I can't pet him! No! I can't pet Dexter! No! We want to pet Dexter. We want this. No. Okay, let's check. So, as a refresher, well, what is the situation that we're going to? There's a warehouse to clean outside of town. Some guy infiltrated the premises and incited other workers to take over the factory. Ungrateful. Disloyalty is a deadly disease. And lucky, I got some of my guys nearby. It didn't take them too long to come and put them in their place. If these workers don't want to work, they might as well be dead. This place should be easy to clean, remote location, access to running water. Also, no furniture! Yay! My father is Optimus Prime. Busy. Ah, that's funny. Optimus Prime! Okay. And then, hi Dad! The doctors told me that there are final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited, but also nervous. I know it's not over. I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you. I know Dexter is probably waiting for me too. Love you! Aw, that's so sweet. His daughter's, waiting for her return to her dad. That's definitely a criminal now. Just to pay her medical bills, which is the most American thing I could say in the world. Not gonna lie. Alright. Warehouse time. 13 bodies, $17,500. Let's do this. Alright, let me get my water. It is hot in here. It's a sauna.
It'll be a long night. This was the moment when Big Jim was at his weakest.
Tell me if you guys are able to hear
With
it.
so many people going after his ass, he needed to make a choice.
Okay, it feels double in my ear. Is it double? Let me see. It sounds double in my ear. Let me see. Is it double? Doubling. I cannot understand some parts.
So find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
Okay, let's see. Nobody's dead here. Let's open here. Okay, I don't see any dead bodies yet. Let's see. Nothing wrong in this parking lot. Where's my... Where's my flashlight? There's my flashlight. I was like, where's my flashlight? Why isn't my flashlight not working? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, there's another door.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Okay. So we're gonna have to find a key. Alright, let's... into this room. Okay. Let's see. Nobody's dead yet. Let's see. Let's go upstairs. Maybe there's a dead body up here. Let's see. Anything dead here? Nope. Ooh, but there's a door open. Dead! Okay.
I'll need to look for the bodies.
Okay, somebody got shot here. So gone. Let's see. Who else died? Ooh, another
I
one.
can dump bodies down this hatch, if I can get it to open.
Is that a Kevlar? Is he wearing Kevlar vest? I don't think it's Kevlar. Maybe he was the location manager. Oh, sorry, I stepped on your body. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything over here? No, nothing interesting. But there's something over here because you're able to... Money! Money! Yes. We got money! So many cars could be haunted. Yes, definitely. This whole place is probably haunted. Due to the fact that a lot of people are probably dead. Okay, no one dead in the toilet again. We don't want to be cleaning that up again. Okay, no one's dead in the toilet. Good. That is improvement. That is an improvement from last time. Because, oh boy, did we have... Was that a mess? When we had to, like, clean up after a dead guy. Oh my... After he died on the toilet. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Okay. Oh, someone got ran over. But who?
Will I have to put it all back?
Oh yeah, you definitely got ran over. Okay, where's the car though? Oh, you died as well. Let me see. Were you shot? No. Maybe. Maybe in the chest. Maybe shot in the chest. And then you went out of control and ran over this guy. I think that's the series of events that would make sense. Okay. And... what else? We have that. Money! Steal, steal, steal. We are stealing all the money. The dead guys are not gonna need it. Sylvia won't kiss me. She's on her girl time. That's totally understand. It's understandable. Sometimes, you know, girls don't feel like it. Ooh, how do I get up there? Sometimes girls don't feel like, you know, you know, we don't feel good. And sometimes, if we don't feel good, we don't feel like doing it. We don't feel like, you know, being extra affectionate. Especially when we in pain. Okay, okay, is there another dead body? Another dead body! You were dealing with all of the fancy stuff. No, you got it on the paintings too? No! Now I'm gonna ruin these paintings by cleaning it. At least this one was saved. At least that one was saved. Okay, I see another thing. Is there... Nope. Okay, I can't get on it. Okay, at least we know. Ooh, found another one. Buckets! Bucket time. Okay. Big Jim did say there was an ample amount of water. Of running water, so makes sense. Oh, I stepped on a bullet. So that guy definitely got shot to death. Let's see. Power supply. Who died in here?
The power switch should be around here somewhere.
Let's see. Oh, I thought that was a guy waiting. Ooh. What are you? You look like a secret entrance. We gotta figure out a way in there. Ooh, interesting. Oh. This looked like a generator of some sort. See, anyone dead? Anyone dead? No. No one's dead in here. That sucks. Money, though! And a solder. I would take the solder. You know? Steal the solder. That's gonna be perfect. You can make jewelry for your daughter when she comes back from her cancer, you know, a run of her treatment. Okay, found that. We turned on the power. Okay, now can we open doors? Are we gonna be able to open the doors now? I would like to open doors. Nope. Can't open that door yet. Okay. So... we're not able to open that. So far, most people died by, like, getting shot. How we came in is most likely how most of them died. Like, it makes sense. They're like, oh yeah, the first guy died there, and then they shot, like, the person that was on the forklift, and then that guy ran over the other dude. Okay, am I missing a body? I feel like I'm missing bodies. I want to see the bodies. Ooh. I have a feeling there's gonna be somebody in there. Let's see. In a world of your imagination. Hehehe. Oh, someone got I get a key card.
Looks like an access card.
Thank you. Sadly, you got crushed. When they probably turned off the power. You were trying to run out and you probably died. That way. Okay, you? How was I supposed to go up here other than up the conveyor belt? Like, I know this was the wrong way to do it. Somebody in here? Money dough. Money's in here. I'll take the money and run. Oh, you got shot to death. And you shot the guy up there. So it must have been like, shoot down here, you shot, and it was like a Han Solo situation where you both died. I think. That makes the most amount of sense to me. Okay. So Han Solo died here. Let's see. What about here? Sorting room. That door's blocked. But why am I able to go in here? I feel there must be a reason. That or it becomes a shortcut later. And then that makes more sense. Control room. Yeah. Now this is the control room. Do we have money in here? Empty. Empty. Money is still money. Yes! It doesn't matter if it had blood on it. Ducky! Ducky. You are precious. You must be put on a pedestal. You don't deserve to be on a locker. Let's put you on a desk. Yes. I love my ducks. What is this sign? Is this gonna turn out that the ducks killed everybody again? Oh, we're not supposed to talk to the ducks? Well, too bad. I'm gonna have the ducks be reunited. Ugh, that one makes a weird noise. That one's a demonic duck. Okay. There we go. You have been reunited, my little duckies. I love my duckies. So how you guys doing? How's my basement dwellers? Dwellers are doing well? Ooh, there's an access panel. Ooh. Okay. 6, 4, 7, 1. Good.
I'm in.
I'm in. Another access key.
Another one.
Yes, we're getting access keys. Okay. Okay. Anything important in here other than said access key? Do we have any valuables? Ooh, someone's dead in here. Who died? There's blood, but no body. That's kind of, usually there's a body when there's like a hound of blood. And I don't see a trail. Well, actually I see a little bit of a trail. Also the guy, what is COVID? Is this like an AA meeting? Movie night Fridays, mandatory. Relaxing OHS movies first, later more. Also, guys, what is COVID? We're not even gonna get into that. Did you just drag your body across? Okay, somebody died, I guess. How far did you go? Who knocks over a... Okay. Let me see. Oh. Sorry. I just launched him. His body. What happened? Did you just dramatically just get shot and then just like decide, yeah, I'm just gonna drag my body everywhere to get all the blood everywhere. I don't know. I guess it tracks. I guess. Okay. Let's see. What are other things? I don't know if we've been in there. Let's go. Wait, let me see. Is it blocked? Is that what's wrong with it? Is it blocked? Yeah, it's blocked. That's what it was. Okay. This is the control room. And I have another key card that I'm able to collect. Oh! I'm able to put it in. Another. Another. And did I get a red one? No. I haven't found the red one yet. Now the good question is, where's the red one? Where's the red one? Because we need to find the red one, and we're missing it. This looks like what we're the place where we need to get what's missing. Maybe we gotta go higher. Maybe there's a place we're missing. Seems like we need to go over there, but we're missing it. My calendar says it's 21st of September 2018. Here it is. Oh boy. You have a year to get. You have a chaotic year ahead of you, if that's the case. Okay, nope. Can't go in there. Anything in here? Red key. TV room. Money! Get the gambling money? Yes. We got gambling money. Woohoo. Okay, so we got gambling money. That's good. But now we're missing... I'm missing where I need to go. Okay, that's where you died. I need to find where... No, this is the bathroom. We don't need the bathroom. Let's see. We're gonna go here. I think the TV room is like above. I kind of know what's going on at least. Like, I'm like, okay, I get how everybody died at least. Okay. No? You can't open? No open? We need you to open. There's an elevator, but we can't open it. Okay, so there's an elevator here. Can't open it. This is one room. This is TV. We're missing... I feel like we're missing where we're supposed to go. No. That's not where we're supposed to go. I don't think. Okay. So, TV room's gotta be somewhere around here. Right? It's gotta be. Like, it's gotta be up there or something. There's gotta be a way to get there. Like, to get up there. Maybe after we get the elevator. Maybe. I love that this level has an elevator. Hey, ZG! Okay, so that door doesn't work. That door doesn't work. No. Okay. Why are you whatting it? What did I say that? Did I say something wrong? Ooh, wait. Nope. Key doesn't work there. It said TV room, so where would the TV room be? I feel like it's gotta be somewhere close. Right? It's gotta be somewhere where I just went to it. Sorry, I ran over your body. It's gotta be somewhere where... I don't know why people online say it's 2025. Why me? The woe is you? Is it the woes you? Is the woe you? Is it at it? Is that it? Okay, let me see. No. Maybe. Yay! We found the TV room. Okay. Okay. What type of HR nonsense is this? Oh, I found a cassette tape at least. Okay. Anything in here worth of value other than an HR video? It's 2025. It is 2025. Though, there are some games that I would love it for it to be. I would love for them to be sooner. Ooh, yes. Okay. So, let's start cleaning. The crime scene. We got our katanas! Our katanas! Yes! Hey, Krieg. Welcome! Krieg, or Craig? Boss! Let's clean. Let's clean the crime scene! Doing good? What game is this? Crime scene cleaner! It is crime scene cleaner. We are cleaning a bunch of dead guys. And I feel bad for these portraits because they're definitely going to be ruined after I put all my cleaning solution. Oh, it's already... The mop's already soaked. Oh, there goes the priceless artifact. It was going to be broken anyways. It was already messed up anyways. There was nothing anyone could do. Let's throw it away. Whoa. There we go. And let's grab you.
The man needed to pay for rent. He ended up paying with his own life.
Yep, unfortunately. That's how it goes. And what will be happening? You're too powerful that you broke a vase. Yes. That's what happens in this game. And unfortunately, the vase would have still been bad because the vase would have been stained with blood at that point, and there's no cleaning solutions that's gonna fix. There's sometimes you're not gonna get blood out of that. Okay, stop breaking stuff, Chrissy. But sometimes it's fun to break the stuff. It's just funnier sometimes. Okay. Die. There, you turned into a bag. Is this where the elevator is? Or is the elevator on a different floor? It's gotta be on a different floor. That probably would make sense. It's gotta be on a different floor. Maybe we'll open this yet.
I can't open it from this side.
No, I'm not able to. I have to find a way to open it. Am I gonna have to, like, jump in a vent and, like, open it from the other side? Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, let's pick you up.
What could possibly happen that made
that
them
was
so
his grandmother's
desperate?
urn.
I
How
wonder.
dare you? Could sell the vase if it was squeaky clean, but nothing happened. Well, technically, the vase, I can't sell it. I can't sell the vase. The vase is not sellable. But you know what's sellable? The artifacts that I'm picking up that are made of solid gold. So, at the end of the day, you know, I'm in a mob boss's, like, place, right? This is his warehouse. At the end of the day, if I destroy a couple things, how is he supposed to know if, like, it was destroyed by gunfire? You know, you hear the new Avengers movie called Endgame is coming out next year. Oh, gosh. I want to watch it. Well, I hope you have a fun time.
Well armed for a worker.
I know some things you don't. I was about to answer, but you... What is sellable? In this game, it's just like, if it glows gold, it's sellable. Oh, I forgot my power washer. Pressure washer. Okay, light. Detergent. Katana. Nope. No! Free ketchup on the floor. What a waste. Yeah, ketchup. That's what it is.
That must be one of Big Jim's guys.
We're just gonna say it is ketchup for YouTube. YouTube, don't worry, this is ketchup. Yes, I'm a time traveler from the future. I'm an fifth dimensional being. I exist in all spaces and in all times. And you guys are all locked in my basement, tied up and forced to watch my videos. Is that right, basement dwellers? Can you confirm that is true for everybody? Ah. Man died by the stairs. That would not be me, low-key. Not gonna lie, true. There we go. Yes. Yes, you're able to confirm. My basement dwellers. I'll pick up your phone. Let's see what
They
it
wanted
says.
to grab.
Pack the painting into the truck. This will be our escape, the last payment. Please use the money for the fresh start. And Django, I am not on it. Oh gosh, I'm on it. And you died. Oh, sadly. You're not gonna escape, Duck. That's not gonna happen. I will restrain you back in your in the basement where you guys belong. And I will tie you with tighter ropes. Because I need to get views. So that way, I can recruit more people to be in the basement. In like a Blair Witch Project type situation. Any more blood? Nah, the truck's clean. Oh, but there's bullets. I can clean the bullets. I'm new here, forgot to mention it. You short have saved me from an infinite scroll doom. I'm very happy about that. We saved another one. Yes! We saved another one! You have to come to Shanghai to do that. Yeah, true. Nah. I don't care if you're new or if you're old. Everybody gets treated the same. Everybody gets all the love and affection that I am willing to give. But yeah. Oh, man. But I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. And even if you are not one of the first ones I have tied up in my basement and left to watch videos, you are now new recruits, and you may descend upon my videos, and eventually YouTube will recruit more and more, and then I'll have hordes and hordes of people that are locked in my basement. Yes, I will have to buy a bigger basement, a bigger mansion, maybe even a compound. What kind of YouTuber just watch? She's not a gremlin. I hope she's not a gremlin or chaotic. Yes, I am. It's already too late. I've drawn you in. You're part of us now. You're part of this now. You're part of the fam. You're part of the familia. There's water, yes. Well, I have left you water and snacks. You know, the snack. I've left you croquetas and pequeños. And I've left you pastelitos for you guys to snack on while I go and do my... I go and clean these messes. I've left enough water. I've even left wine for I love wine. It's flooding. Yes. The basement's flooding. You escaped. I will find you and hunt you, and you will be back in the basement. Yes. You'll be back in the basement. What snacks are you talking about? It's Oreos and Pringles. I'm willing to say yes. Hey, I'm willing to stock you with Pringles if you want. I'll even leave boba for you guys, so you have some boba tea to keep you satisfied. Welcome to the basement where we only ask ourselves why. If you see a vending machine, don't touch it. She's mine. Can't. My character's dead, remember? Yes. Hey, Artcraft, welcome! Welcome back to the basement! First, you left the basement key at the door, and now I have escaped. I've taken a plane to am going back to Beijing. Yes! Yes, you are! But don't worry, I will find you. I will find you wherever you are. I will find you wherever you go. There's no place that you can go that I will find you. Hi! Hi, Beast Shoujo. Good Joe. Oh, Optimus Scion. Optimus Scion, he is here. Oh, yes. We are cleaning this mess. We're cleaning. Oh, the ketchup will no longer be here. I've witnessed the death of a grandpa from the vending machine rat. Yes. Yes. And right now we currently, like, in the corner, we have, like, a cult of Jeffrey that are just, like, watching the Stardew videos, and they're accumulating in the corner, and Jeffrey's just giving orders. Simulation janitor, basically. Yeah, basically simulating being a janitor, basically. She's a bit feisty, but once you're friends with her, she's cute as a kitten. Yes! Yes. But yeah. Nah. Jeffrey's got some of you in his grasp, and I am trying to fight for control of Jeffrey. But Jeffrey Bezos, oh boy, the ducky has not the duck has got his ties into you. Oh gosh. Okay, where is... I forgot where the entrance is. There it is. Let's clean the footsteps. There we go. No mess left behind. We don't want any mess. No inkling that anything happened here. You know? Nothing happened here. It's just a bunch of ketchup. Right? We're just gonna say it's a lot of ketchup and a lot of bullets. Which duck? Me? No, Jeffrey. Don't you know? I have Jeffrey Bezos also. That is, I have turned into a duck, and he lives on my farm, and he's slowly developing a cult around the farm animals, and he has created an animal farm situation amongst my farm animals on Stardew. And then proceeds to claim innocent souls. Yes. He will get some of you. I dropped off some boba and Alistair plushies in there. Yes, good. I will dive into the pile of Alistair plushies. You have appeased me for this moment. Roast duck famous in here. Oh, don't worry. I will one day give you...
Someone here returned fire.
I will bring you guys some nice, like, chicharron and some cafecitos to keep you awake. You know? And we'll have some fun. But yeah. All the wine glasses. All the stems. Oh. Time to throw that out the garbage. Wait, do we have another garbage? Let me see. Do we have another garbage? No, we don't have another garbage. No, I don't want soap. Well, let's clean this. On the weekends, me and Jeffrey come together and perform a bunch of talent. Sometimes Sir Cluxola comes and joins. Yes, it is true, Sir Cluxola. Eric and Jeffrey are conspiring, and Steve's in the corner. Steve Jobs is in the corner, just being a team player. I have to say, Steve Jobs, I don't know why, but he has so many eggs. Whenever we go into a Stardew stream, Steve Jobs is just like overperforming always. It's just he's one black chicken. But boy, whenever I go to visit my farm, I find like 5 eggs. And there I'm like, Steve, what are you doing? Like, you've been busy, man. Oh, man. Okay, it is time. Time to go and clean. It's very demure. Let's clean the ketchup out of the bucket. And now, let's throw away the garbage, because that's what we're supposed to do. Let's throw out the garbage. Go back to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep? Well, have sweet dreams.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
There you go. Throw away the trash. Okay, on to the next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up the stairs. Oh. Yes. Hee hee hee. Okay. Now, time to mop up the skid marks. I also kidnapped Alistair. He's in your basement now. I would like to meet him. Though, I have to say, Fizzaroli is also nice. Fizzaroli is awesome. I have to say, Alex Brightman is awesome. If he comes to the next convention that like, comes to town, I am literally going back to Alex's booth because dude is so nice and so kind. And he's awesome. If you were wanted to be food, what food would you be? I think I would be a sandwich. Chicken nuggets? Oh. I would like to know the reason why. I would like to know the reasons why. Why sandwich and why chicken nuggets? I kidnapped Angel Dust, but he found it too kinky. Yeah, that would be so sad. He would like it too much. Angel Dust likes it too much. But why the chicken nuggets? Because it could be a good choice, but for what reason? I want to know the reason. What is your reason for the chicken nuggets? Is it the portability? Is it the, oh, it's very easily accessible? Is it like the fact that you like to be basic? You know? And you're just like a palate cleanser. Everybody likes a palate cleanser. Right? Or, you know, what's the reason? I would like to know. Why do you choose to be chicken nuggets and why do you choose to be sandwich? I would like to know. What is your reasoning? Like, is it the fact that you could be paired with so many sauces? Chicken nuggets, because chicken nuggets are tasty. Ah. I see. He was like, oh, Pinky, I like your style. Yes. And he's gonna, and the next thought, oh, wow, there's a lot of people down here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Where'd you go? Did you go on the bottom? Nah. You seen? No. You're probably the green shelf. There we go. Might as well, like, pick up the containers first. Oh, that's totally fine. I'll see you later. This stream, like always, is gonna be on YouTube. So, if you want to watch it later, you can. There's no pressure. Alright, let's do this. Have a good night. And sleep tight. Oh, that one has blood on it. That's the one good thing I like about this game. Like, it will tell you if there's blood on it. If there's blood on something. By, like, just the sound effects. You can know, oh yeah, there's blood on an item. Okay. Do you have blood? You don't seem like you have blood. No blood. Nope. There. You're so strong, using one hand makes the shelf stand. Yes, definitely. I am the strongest. No, definitely, like, legitimately, I am pretty strong, to be honest. Even though I haven't worked out in a while, I am, like, I'm like a brute whenever I go, and work out with places. My personal trainer used to do, when I used to have a personal trainer, before he defrauded me, like, $600, is that he used to pair me up with these, like, big, like, bodybuilding gym bros, and he would put me next to them, and because he knew that like, I did private sessions, but I got motivation from other people. Like, I'm someone that I get more motivation if there's more people with me, when I go to work out. And so he would put me, he found it hilarious that I would go and I am able to lift a surprising amount of weight, even though I don't look strong. I don't have, like, my body doesn't look muscular, right? My body just, like, looks like normal. Like, it doesn't look muscular. There's nothing that would hint at me, like, being able to lift a lot of weight. And what happened would be that he would put me with these gym bros. They would see the weight, and they would see me. They would see the weight that I'm lifting, and they'd be like, yeah, that doesn't seem like a lot. And then he would use me as a, like, motivator for them. Because then they would see that I'm lifting that weight. They would lift that weight, and then they would, like, drop it. they would nearly drop it, and then it would be hilarious when they realized, it was hilarious whenever they realized, oh shoot, she is lifting too much. Yes, I am born to be a tank, but I am very, very strong. Like, I am the joke of, looks small, very strong. But yeah, like, he would do that every single time, and I would laugh hysterically every single time, because I would see these gym bros, and he would put in different people, because after the initial, them realizing I'm stronger than them, even though I don't look like it, it just became a competition of who could lift more weight at that point. And I would always win, and it would be funny every single time, and I loved it. I loved working out with all the bodybuilders. It was funny, always. And I do wish I could go back to, like, I do want to go back to going to the gym and lifting a ton of weight, because it's always fun for me to lift weight. And it's the only cardio I can really do, because my legs legitimately can't run. I can't, my body doesn't,
completely flat.
my legs are so
really
tense
some
from my
fight.
hypertonia, I can't actually run. So for me, I just, like, go, I lift weights for cardio, reasons. And so, yeah, the real definition of don't judge a book by its cover. Yes, definitely. Literally, they would not realize that I was very strong. And that was the funniest, always the funniest thing. I was able to lift a lot. And then if it was my legs, oh boy, I lift, like, a lot more with my legs. My legs, I'm able to lift, like, shoot, I forgot what it was. It was, like, definitely in the triple digits, for my legs. It was in the triple digits. I forgot what it was, but it was, like, something like 200 or 300, something like that. It was very strong. But yeah, my arms, I am very, I could lift a lot of weight. Oh, I forgot, I have to clean the mops. I gotta clean the mop. I gotta clean the mop. But yeah, but it was so funny doing stuff with gym bros. It was always fun. It was always fun working out. I always love working out in groups. It's sad that I can't, you know, the stuff that happened with that gym happened. I wish it didn't, because then I would still be going to that gym. It's just, you know, they took advantage of me, and unfortunately, you know, I can't go back to a gym that is going to, like, take it, like, financially abuse me like that. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna stand for that. And so, yeah, I'm gonna find, eventually I'll find another gym. You're walking your dog right now? Aww. What's the dog's name? What's the dog's name? What's the dog's name? I want to know. I want to know what name it, what what did you name it? Is it a chaotic naming of the dog? Is the dog like, you know, Jeff or Jerry or something like that? Something where it would be funny. Oh, I gotta clean that. We're gonna use a sponge so it doesn't knock out of the way. Yes, we use a sponge. No. Lenny! Yeah! Lenny's a cute name! Any blood? No. No blood. No evidence. Okay. So now, let's move. Any blood? No. No blood. No blood. Man, I hate the company that uses people for money. Just, that should be shoujo. Yeah, it sucks. Because, you know, like, I would have continued with that gym. That gym, even though I hated how loud it was like, ear-blisteringly loud. But I liked the fact that, you know, it felt good to be there. I had fun, you know, meeting people and going and doing gym exercises with them, and it was fun. But there's a gym by my house that I just need once I have enough money, I'm just gonna walk there. My dog looked when you said Lenny. Hi, Lenny. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Are you having a good time? Is Harvey giving you treats? I hope Harvey's giving you treats. I really hope. Now I put you in trouble. Now he's looking for... Lenny's most likely now looking for treats. He's like, where? Where are the treats? You know. So good luck with that. I just put you in trouble with your dog. He's like, where are the treats? Got that dog in him. Yas. Nah. For me, I don't think I talked about this, but I got more pets. I got more fish. I got a snail recently. His name's Vin Diesel. I got another snail. Ooh. It sounded like there's blood on it. Okay. I got a snail named Vin Diesel because he's fast. He's a fast snail. That snail will be from one side of the tank to the other, and I named it Vin Diesel because of that. So yeah, we have Vin Diesel, the snail. We also have another snail, and another snail, but I don't know what name everybody decided on. Wait, is this? Okay, it's good. I was like, I thought I heard the bad sound. Okay, no blood. But yeah, so Vin Diesel the snail is fast. And then we have all the fish named Larry, Gary, Jerry, Jerry, and then just all the names that are Aries, basically. Fast snail, should I name that snail from the movie? You mean the movie Turbo? The Disney movie that everybody forgot? Or I think it was maybe DreamWorks. I don't remember what movie it was from. There was a kids film where it was about snail racing. Do you remember the snail racing film? I remember the snail racing film. It was just the name of, I think the name of the movie was Turbo, if I remember correctly, and it was just like fast snails that are like they put them in a racing thing, and then one snail eventually gets so fast that it races a race car at some point. I don't know. It was a very weird film. But I remember that film. And I still decided, even though I remembered that film, to name him Vin Diesel, because Fast and the Furious is a thing. So, yes. Vin Diesel, the snail, because he's fast. Like, legitimately. Larry, Gary, Jerry. Yeah, literally we, like, what happened was my youngest brother was, we were like, oh, what are you gonna name your new fish? We just got, like, a bunch of, like, we got those, like, cute, like, holographic, like, bait fish that, like, have that shiny, holographic look to them. They're, like, neon fish, right? We got those. And we were like, oh, what are you gonna name them? And he was like, Jerry, Larry, Gary, Sari, Larry, Barry, Carrie. Like, literally, he just, like, decided to give them airy names. So I just call them the Aries now. Because, like, that's the best way to describe them at that point. And then, so we have the Aries now, and then we have our two blackfish. We got two blackfish, that are like, I don't know what breed they are. My family told me that they're a certain breed, but I forgot what they were. But we got two other fish. We just went crazy with the fish. Yeah, gnarly. We just, like, we have, like, a lot of fish now. Because my parents, they like the aesthetic of the tank that they were building. They got a tank, they got a fish bowl for one of the fish. And then they were like, let's build a tank, but we like the aesthetic of a tank. But, so, like, we had a tank for a while with no
I'm not
fish.
Colorblind.
We had a tank with no fish for a while, and I'm like, I kept roasting my parents, like, you have a tank with no fish in it that you bought based on aesthetic. And they're like, yeah, that's pretty much correct. And I'm like, great. Which was funny. That describes how my parents are, pretty much. How would you tell which one is which? To be honest, no one does. We don't know which one's which. We just are like, you know what? They're the Aries now. And that's the best way to describe them. We only know how many, like, at a time there are. And that's it. We used to have shrimp, though. We used to have shrimp. Like, but those lasted not very long. Because we overestimated how much algae would build up in the tank. And then one of them was pregnant and died from complications. So unfortunately, that shrimp went. And there's nothing we could do about that one. So yeah, we had shrimp for a little while, but now we don't have shrimp. And we tried our best to keep them alive. It's just Vin Diesel was eating too much, unfortunately. Vin Diesel was like, I want to eat everything, and was a glutton. And they didn't have a lot of food. Your family might own an entire fish in the world. To be honest, like, we're used to having fish. That's the thing. We're used to having fish. We used to have more fish. Like, it's not our first time having fish. Like, we've had fish before. Like, when I was younger, we had, like, a saltwater aquarium. But now this one's, like, a freshwater. Because, you know, we learned our lesson from the saltwater aquarium. When it exploded. After the fish tank exploded, we made the decision, maybe freshwater aquariums are more our speed. So, yeah. We had an aquarium explode and catch on fire. One time. Yeah, that was the end of fish for a while. But, you know, it is what it is. They died in a Final Destination death, and, you know, not the most fishy death, but definitely one to write home about. Yes, the fish tank exploded. If you didn't think fish tanks can explode, now you know they can explode. Yeah. So, I had a fish tank that exploded. What happened was that one of the wheels went bad. One of the wheels went bad. And we didn't know it went bad. So, like, imagine we have one wheel that, like, it kept on getting hit by a chair, and over time, it had stress cracks. And then eventually what happened is that the tank, the wheel came off, the tank fell down, and the whole thing, once the tank fell down, the pump got obviously the tank cracked, so water went into where the pump was, and then it exploded. Yeah. That's how you explode a tank, by the way. So, yeah. That happened. There was nothing we could do. It happened literally, like, we were asleep, and then we woke up to, oh gosh, the corner of our house is on fire, and also went at the same time. And there was a big bang. Like, we had glass all over the floor. There was water everywhere. It was also, the water was on fire at the same time. It was very dramatic for the fish. And it happened when none of us were looking, literally. Alright. Okay, so I didn't knock anything over. Good, good, good. Okay. Yay. So, let's put this over here. Let's put this back. Does this have blood? No, no blood to be had. There's. And then let me grab this. But yeah. There. Good. Yes. We're almost organized. This is gonna be so organized. It's gonna look so nice. And no one will notice that they're missing 13 people. I've experienced so much in my life, in my short life, that in a way that is like another Tuesday. Like, when you live where I live, that's just another Tuesday, unfortunately. Alright, let me grab you out of your seat.
Park here, mate.
But yeah. Yay. We are going to put you where you belong, in the back of a trunk of a car. And we're going to a dumpster to dump your body. And then hopefully burn it so no one can find it. Okay. If it is Florida, I understand that. If Florida or Ohio. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. If it's Florida or Ohio, it makes a lot more sense. Definitely. Yeah. At least we're erasing all of the paint Picasso painted when he had run his, like, forklift into the wall. You know, there should be a gash, by the way, in the wall. Oh, wait, it's katana time! It's time for the katanas! Katana time! Yes! Katana time! Katana time! Yes! And let's pick up the scraps. Oh! Ran out of space. Okay. Okay. There. Hopefully it's back. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully. Let's see. Are we back? Okay. You guys are able to see me again. Yay! Hopefully. Hopefully you guys are able to see me. Okay. Yay. We got disconnected for like a hot sec because my OBS crashed. Like, literally crashed. Literally. So yeah. OBS decided, you know what? Let's crash right now. Yeah. Literally. OBS was like, nah, can't handle the katana. Can't handle the katana. Literally. But we're gonna keep trucking. Because this is the idea. We gotta go. We gotta keep going. Yes! Okay. Let's go back in the game. Oh my gosh. The game was like... It froze like on the game and on like OBS. And I was like, oh no. We are not gonna be... Oh my gosh, now it's freaking out. The game was like freaking out. It was like, oh my gosh, no. Okay. Never back down, never give up. Yes. That is the idea. And I'm gonna drink water, because I need water. I have the dedication. Let's go. Okay, back to this. Alright, let's go and throw away our garbage. But yeah, how I knew, at least I knew immediately, because this time it like let me knew, it literally like, not that it let me know, but like I started not being able to hear my voice. And like it came in and out and in and out, and I was like, oh, something's going on with OBS, and then that's when it happened. So lucky for me it did that. But otherwise I probably would have not noticed. But yeah. I'm surprised, Craig, you haven't done any haven't done any of the commands. I have a bunch of commands that you can do. There we go. Let's clean this. And then let's throw this away. Oh, we can throw away the paint. Good. There you go.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Okay, I'll empty it later. What matters is we get rid of all the paint. The remnants. The evidence that this existed. But yeah. But, it's been, this week I'm just like trying to get everything going and I have like a dentist visit that's happening on Monday. By the way, we are not streaming on Monday. It will probably be a pre-record. So, just letting you guys know. Something I was tempted to try. Yes. You can try it. It's fun. All you have to do is just put the commands inside of the chat, and it should work. In theory. sometimes it doesn't want to pave quite right.
Forklift certified.
Cool. I would have liked to drive it though. It would have been fun to like get in the forklift and then drive it. But let me see. Just need those. Is there any... Oh, we're missing a canister. Where is the canister? It's not there. It's probably somewhere stupid that I'm probably not going to notice till later. Right? It's probably that. Oh my gosh, now I see it. Oh, now I see it. Bread! Oh. Where is it? Where's the blood stain? There's blood on it somewhere, and I can't tell where. Okay. Come on. You are back, and the dog is happy. Great! You missed the fact that the stream crashed, Harvey. The stream crashed while you were gone, by the way.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
Okay. Get it! Haha! Found it. Okay. Yeah, it's... yeah. That is the right reaction to have. There's blood on it somewhere. You can't prove it. Play Dexter Morgan theme. Yes. Yeah, that show, we actually me and my dad finished Dexter Resurrection. We're excited for season 2. We're so excited. We're like, oh my gosh, he has all the files with all the all the serial killers. Yes. We're so excited about that. Because that's our bonding show. Our show, we bond over watching Dexter. Me and my dad. So it's funny. We're like, oh my gosh, he has like a whole list of like different serial killers he could go after. It's gonna be so good. Next season's gonna be so cool. And we're like, that's our bonding show. We bond over watching serial killers in true crime. 'That's the best way to describe it. 13 bodies. Yeah, I have to find 13 bodies. Alright. The good thing is that, like, in this game, at least we could take our time. I love the Dexter memes, which makes me love it. By the way, soon I'm setting it up where I will have some memes of Dexter and some memes for Jim Cantori memes for you guys to like Jim Cantori throwables and Dexter throwables, because since hurricane season's coming, I want for you guys to be able to like throw waffle houses at my head and like, oh, there goes the glasses. Throw waffle houses at my head, hurricanes at my head, like the slice of life Dexter's boat at my head, you know, like I just want to go wild with it. Probably I'll have like Deb's like dead body as like one of the throwables because like Dexter dumped during the hurricane of like the last season of Dexter, he throws his sister's body into the ocean. POV, you're playing as Dexter Morgan, but instead of being a blood splatter analysis, you're a crime scene cleaner. It would be a perfect alibi, to be honest. It'd be a perfect alibi. For the most part. The only thing is that you wouldn't know... The only thing that... Well, if you're a crime scene cleaner, you could probably still get away with it, but it would be harder to get away with it. Only. Because Dexter, the reason why it works for him is that he went to forensic school to know what exactly... He knows what will go and get blood out. He will know... He knows exactly if there's, like... You know, what people will notice, what people won't notice. That's why, like... That's why he knows that, like... So, like, if... Cleaning up in Dexter Resurrection, this is a slight spoiler, but one of the bodies he cleans up, he cleans up the crime scene for, he realizes that if he does clean this floor of this hotel, it's going to be more suspicious than if he left the floor alone with blood. Which is kind of hilarious. So, but he cleans it with limonol and still, which is oxygenated bleach, right? Oxygenated bleach gets blood out. And so he goes and he cleans it because he's like, I still can't have like this guy's blood on the floor still. Doke said, you don't walk like a human, you glide like a lizard in ice. Sadly, Dokes wasn't wrong about Dexter, but unfortunately, Dokes you know, you don't tell a serial killer, oh yeah, I think you're a serial killer. You don't say that. That's a good way to be like the next target. Like, oh yeah, I think you're a serial killer, man. Like, yeah, that's a good way to tell him, yeah, I'm gonna prioritize you next. Like, I know you're gonna try to catch me. You know, like, that's the one thing about Dokes' character, I was like, the fact that Dokes is so short-sighted that he's like, if you truly believe that he was Dokes believed that Dexter was the Bay Harbor Butcher, like, he should have known, if he's a serial killer, you're not gonna want to go and let him know that you're onto him. Like, you're gonna want to, like, let that, like, information be a little, like, under wraps. But no, Dokes was like, nah, I'm gonna tell this guy. He should know that I know. And that's literally what got him killed. Like, he could have literally not told Dexter that he knew. Like, and it probably would have saved his life. Because, think about it. LaGuardia, it's not until, he did not go after LaGuardia, and he did not go after Angel, until they were actually actively telling him they're going after him. Like, until they actively started telling him, yeah, I'm going after you, he didn't actually go after them. So, like, that's the funny thing about it, is that Dokes would have caught him if he didn't tell Dexter he knew. But because Dokes is a little bit of, like, I wouldn't say control freak, but, like, a little bit of, like, oh, yes, I wanna, like, show off that I know. Because he's a little bit of a show-off, that's what killed him. It wasn't the fact that he did anything wrong. He did good detective work. It's that he was just a show-off. And he didn't have the sense to be like, maybe I don't tell this guy that I know. The demand is high. These suckers really think it's real. Make another 100 copies and delivering them to the buyers. Okay. So, art collector. Alright, well, we know what happened. Okay, so... Wait, if someone played Blood Money, would that mean that the player is the killer, or you're trying to kill Harvey? Technically, the player is technically the killer. Because even though Harvey is supplying you with items, even though the character is supplying you with the items, it does the fact that you hurt the character with those items doesn't nullify you from your punishment. It doesn't nullify the fact that you hurt somebody. It only gave you the means. Now, the guy, it does definitely prove that the guy's dumb. Like, you don't give people weapon, the game in Blood, the person in Blood Money is technically dumb as hell because you don't give someone in America, like, any weapons. If you're like, oh yes, like, use anything to go and make me, like, give you money. Of course, you're gonna go and try to kill the person. Like, it misses the point. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get in there. Okay. That... We have to find a way up there. Is a window broken? No. Window is not broken. Wait, hey, I'm him. Yes. But that's the thing, you know, you don't do that to someone that's in America because you know what will happen. You will just end up dead. Poor guy died doing what he loved and respect wearing a safety hat. Yeah. Now take your bullets. Take the gun. That. Do you guys see
the man above.
the crazy interview that happened with Halsey recently? About, she was talking about how her label has pulled the ability for her to make music. She's no longer able to make music anymore. Due to the fact that her recent concept album that, you know, was a very big success. It had 10,000 copies sold, and she had a very successful tour that sold out. Because it didn't do the same numbers as Taylor Swift, her label will not allow her to release music ever again. They shelved her. Did you hear about that? Yo, that's a deagle with like a 50 cal. That's some firepower. Yeah, we're dealing with mob bosses here. Of course it's gonna have firepower. Wait, why do I have the red ring of death around my eyes? I think the game was like glitching out and making my vision red. I don't know. There has to be a way. We gotta find a way into the area that we want to get to, there has to be something we're able to do. This is the power supply. We went here already. There has to be something we're able to do. We're able to open this, maybe? No. All I see is red. Quite literally. Yes. But yeah, so they shelved her album. And that's kind of... It's kind of sad for her because, like, you know, that's a big artist, and even though, yes, she's not making Taylor Swift numbers, no one's gonna be able to make Taylor Swift numbers. Taylor Swift's making getting a billion streams. You know, like, she's making crazy numbers. Like, there's no possible way to do Taylor Swift numbers. That's, like, Taylor Swift's an anomaly. But the fact that her studio expects that is kind of disheartening, because it's like, you know, she worked her entire life. She worked hard. She had an album about the fact she almost died of cancer. And you tell me that, you know, and that made a lot of money, and yet you're gonna shelve that chick for the fact that, you know, it didn't obviously do as well as Torture Poets Department? It's ridiculous. You know, that's something that you can't ask of an artist, especially someone that's not a pop artist anymore. She said it. She's also like, she hasn't been a pop artist in a long time. Like, you can, for Manic Era, you can say, yeah, sure, she was a pop artist then, but she hasn't been a pop artist since, like, Love and Power. Like, Love and Power was I think, even Love and Power is, like, really not even, like, a like, rock album. It's more of a rock album than a pop album, if anything. So, you know, it's kind of sucks that Halsey is being held up to a standard that she shouldn't be held up to anymore. But yeah, I do agree he's dumb, but in Blood Money, his wife used him for money, put him in a virtual game. True. But still, you do that in Europe, you don't do that in, like, US. Oh, you're back, Duck. You missed it. The stream crashed. After 12 years. You time traveled? Did you time travel to the future? Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's go back to the control room. Okay. There has to be a way to get in. Get over there. Like, get on the other side. Maybe I'm able to open this. Right? Maybe... No. Let me see. Are we able to open it? No, we're not able. The bread! Funny thing, my calendar now says 2008. Oh, you're now in 2008. Are we? We're in 2008. You're using an iPhone 3 to watch? How's that pixel graphics doing ya? Oh, I forgot. We have to throw away stuff. Oh gosh. We're almost there. We're almost clean. Okay, so there has to be a way to go from here to here. There has to be. Right? I gotta come up through here, I think. There has to be a way. Whatever. Hello. You were born in 2008? Is Minecraft good in 2008? I don't know. I to be honest, I don't really play Minecraft. I haven't, like, I wasn't young enough to, like, play Minecraft when it was, like, you know, a normal thing for people to play. But I also wasn't, I'm right now, like, too old to, like, make it a part of my stream. Like, unless I come up with something new and interesting to do with it, with the concept, it's gonna be really hard to, like, do Minecraft in, like, in a world like this. Alright, let's clean this. What's Minecraft? Yeah. But I remember, the sad part is that I am old enough to remember when Minecraft came out. I remember old YouTube when, you know, I remember grew up in the time of Chocolate Rain and all Smosh becoming a thing. Like, I remember when Smosh was new. That tells you a lot. I remember a time when Smosh was new. And, like, creators were becoming a thing. And when BuzzFeed was, like, the top thing and College Humor had everybody watching. Like, and College Humor wasn't Dropout. Like, there should be, like, Bowling for Soup should do, like, a version of, like, I know they did, like, 2005, but it was, but I feel like they should do that with, like, YouTube, with, like, the fact that, you know, how much YouTube has changed. Because, like, that's a whole different song. Remember when PewDiePie wasn't famous? Yes, and Jacksepticeye didn't use his accent, and he tried to fake an American accent. Like, and then Mark was doing skits. Oh my gosh. That's the funny thing about it, of being so old. I remember YouTube poop back. It's just, it's wild. Like, the stuff that you were, the stuff that would go viral. Like, I remember when, like, any video would go viral. My dad's friend, he had a video that went viral, I remember when I was younger, of an armadillo attacking him. Like, we had he wanted, my dad and my dad's friend, they were driving. Oh, sorry, I dropped you, dude. Sorry, I dropped you. I got distracted by the story. My dad and my dad's friend, they were driving back from Orlando, and what happened was my dad's friend liked collecting animals. And so what happened is that he saw an armadillo on the side of the road. Granted, he didn't know that, like, that armadillos give you an illness that causes epilepsy. Granted, but, you know, he literally, like, he went on the side of a road and he was like, I want that armadillo to be my pet. Right? He wanted the armadillo, he was hell-bent on having the armadillo be his pet. And what happened is he gets out of this big truck. It goes down, and he's in flip-flops, right? Because, you know, obvious he's in flip-flops. It makes sense. So then he goes and he goes to encounter and tries to encounter this armadillo. Obviously, armadillo doesn't want to be a pet, right? Armadillos don't want to be pets. They're wild animals. So he goes down to pick up said armadillo. Armadillo decides, I'm gonna stand on two legs and call this guy's bluff and scare him away. And try to run and jump after him. Armadillo proceeds to attack man. And my dad gets the footage on his phone. Not gonna lie, blame him because the armadillos are cool. Keep them as pets. Yes, but they cause illness that causes seizures in people. So they're not good pets. They will get you extremely sick. But yeah, so long story short, my dad gives my dad's friend the video. The guy finds it hilarious. By the way, he did not end up getting that armadillo. Just letting you know. He did not get to keep the armadillo. The armadillo scared the flip-flops off him. Quite literally. The flip-flops went flying when he got attacked. And he ended up being like, maybe armadillos are not meant to be pets. Like we all have come to assume. So he went and my dad gave him the video. He thought it was as funny as my dad thought it was. He uploaded it online and it got 1 million views. Oh, yeah, I remember that and it was funny. And to this day, we have that as a story. That when my dad was coming back from business school, getting his business certification, that happened. Oh gosh, my dad has weird stories. I tell you, it's funny whenever I'm like, oh, how's your day? What did you get up to? And then I find out what happened, and I'm like, why? Why? What is our life? Yeah, R.I.P. to Avicii. We all miss him. The party life got to him. And then he was no more, unfortunately. Well, good thing he didn't get attacked by an anteater. True. But, yeah, that happens. You know, sometimes, you know, animals are not meant to be pets. There's some animals that they're just not meant to be pets, and we just have to live with that. We just have to live with, you know, leaving them on the side of roads. Because that's a thing that we should be doing. And not trying to get them as pets. Though I have to say, I would want a caracal. Like, if I had the chance to get a caracal, that would be fun. Like, I would want a caracal. You guys probably don't know what a caracal is. But a caracal is a type of cat that should be feral. It's almost... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be feral. Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, Yay! I got this open. Great, that guy's gonna get delivered to his final... Wait! Where is he gonna get delivered to? Okay, that's a more funny thing to find out. Okay, let me pick you up,
that
dude.
That looks like a serious injury.
Alright. Let's go over here. I can go in here? Is this an incinerator? It's my truck bed! Oh, yes. Let me see. Let's see. Yes! Okay. That's so much cool.
Time for a bag swap.
There we go. Well, at least we could do that. Last year, very sad year for someone who, close to me died of Parkinson. Aw. Yeah, Parkinson's hard. It's a hard one, I'll tell you that. My grandfather died of Parkinson's disease. And he was a pretty cool dude. He was crazy. I think in some ways, I think we were twin flames in a little bit. Because, boy, my grandfather was crazy. He got into some weird shenanigans. And to this day, I still don't know how, like, he had the audacity to do a lot of things. Okay, where can I get the code? Low-key a pit fire. Yeah, my dad's like cool. Wait, what? I don't understand. What are we talking about? Yeah. Nah. We're talking about a lot of things. Ooh, found a gun.
Was it shot unintentionally or on purpose?
Yeah, he was a cool grandfather. Crazy as hell, I'll tell you that. Like, he just got up to, like, he got up to some stuff, and I'm like, what? Oh! Katana time! Time for the katana man. You see this? Oh. Slice! 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 Haha! The katana! It's katana time. He tell me don't spend the money on life support for him. You gotta accept it. Oh. The grandpa lore. It's crazy. He's doing side quests and normal Tuesday. That literally was how it was. Like, we would find out he was doing something new at the retirement home, and we'd be like, "Yep,
a textbook
that's
safety
grandpa."
violation.
There goes my crate that I ordered. Yep. I'd be like, "Yep, that's grandpa." Alright. Well, time to...
Need to empty the trash can first.
This is a good thing about having something that can, like, take it directly to the trash. I don't have to do extra work. Alright. And now...
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Good question, out of curiosity. Can you chop the bodies? No, unfortunately, no. But you can punch them. You can punch the bodies.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh. This is like the most efficient way to like clean up. Like you just have something just make it go away. We have a key card.
One more to the collection.
Yes. Remember when he was still alive. Yes. I will eventually play Blood Money, don't get me wrong. But like I said in a previous stream, it will be a stream where... It has to be a stream where there's not a lot going... There, we have multiple small, short games. Because I know that game's like pretty short. Okay. And then there. So, how janitors clean up after the TF2 match. Yes. This is like Hitman levels of like, this is basically a Hitman level when you think about it. Like of what happened because stuff exploded. Someone shot a barrel and it exploded.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Yeah, Tom is laying on the floor nonchalantly. I'll pick him up in a sec. There we go. Anything else? Anything else at all that we are missing? Part of me wants to slice open the boxes. Oh! Of course, we have to pick up the ammunition because we were missing the ammunition. Oh, in that whole piece. Okay, we got that. We got this. Anything else we're missing? Any more bullets? No? Okay. Harvey. Yeah. Haha. Slicing! Feel the wrath of my katana! There. Yay. Oh. Wait, what? Is it glitched? Yeah, it just got glitched for like a hot sec.
Time
That's
for a
one
bag swap.
mighty katana, yes. There we go. Cleaned up the trash. And now, let's take out the body.
He probably
This
died
is the
in an
great
explosion,
part about having
along with all the
conveyor belts.
electricity.
I can just do this. You will go to your desired destination. I'll clean that later. Now, let's go and get some stuff in here. We'll clean up the trash. Bye, Tom. We'll see you at the truck. Yes! True! It's so true, no? Hey, not that helpful. He'll have watched King of Guinevere. I haven't watched that yet. His last song is literally titled Goodbye. Nah, the song Goodbye that I've been listening to is Sabrina Carpenter's song Goodbye. That one I've been listening to a lot. That one's good. I've been listening to it because it's a very funny song. I like Sabrina Carpenter's like humor. Also, have you seen Little Nightmares 3? Yes, I have. I have, and I have seen the spin-off game that's from the original makers of Little Nightmares. The original creators of Little Nightmares, they made a game that is like a spin-off thing, and I watched like Gab Smolders and like Jacksepticeye play it. Hey, bad player, welcome. Put your whole person on a conveyor belt. It feels disrespectful. Yeah, but you know, it's effective, it's efficient, to be honest. And think about it, it's the last theme park ride they're ever gonna ride, when you think about it. Right? there. Wait, Little Nightmares 3. I thought it ended at 2. Yeah, there's a third one. The guy's last song was titled Goodbye before he gets his severe brain injury and goes into a coma and life support for like 2 years before he finally dies. Oh, wow. Well, can't say anything about that. Money! Yay. Money. More bullet. Yeah. Pretty much. It's the last time he's ever gonna go on a theme park ride. And sure, it's a sucky one. But it's the last time. So, one more. Hurrah. Before he goes. In a way. Right? Low-K want to try and make my girlfriend a gift that doesn't give me cold shoulder and any advice. What does she like? Like, I know she likes Has Been Hotel. She loves Has Been Hotel stuff. Let me plug in. Where is it? Hands. So she likes Has Been Hotel stuff. So we can work with that. We can work with Has Been. She does love angel dust, if I remember correctly. So maybe you can go and try to get her like an angel dust plushie or angel dust shirt. Or treat her to like, Has Been Hotel is coming out like in October. I think in October it's Has Been Hotel is coming back, I think. So you could probably do is have Has Been Hotel. Let me see. What is this? Oh, we can turn off the lights. We don't really need the lights. So we'll turn off the lights. It says we need 3 at a time. And then now we have elevators. Yay, we have the elevators. Dead guy!
Reinforcements arrived.
Yay, found a dead guy. Okay, so let's get the dead guy onto the conveyor belt. So yeah, she has an angel dust plushie. I'll give her an Alistair plushie if I can take her. Like Roman. But what you could do is give her like a Has Been Hotel experience, right? Give her like an experience of like, well, the show's gonna come out soon, right? So what you could do is just set up like a nice time, like, I don't know if you have this, but there's some theaters that will do is they will let you rent them out at like, depending upon it, if it's during a time that no one cares about watching, you could go like early in the morning or like very late at night, and you could rent out one theater and you just watch Has Been Hotel on Prime. And you get her popcorn, you get her favorite delicious treats. Like, I at least know one place that actually does this where I live. That they will do that. Watch it after this. Also, I'm gonna be a big hit because glitch first 2D. And then what you can also do is that because you're going to, like, you're gonna be dressing up, but you could dress up and go to the theater and just be weirdos together. Just be weirdos, right? Like, I know, like, the local theater where I live, you pay like $100 and you get the whole day. And that's in a old theater that no one really cares about. Let's go higher. Okay, we're going in an elevator. Oh my gosh, it's so cool we're in the elevator. Yes, in the elevators. It's so dark and mysterious. Okay. Ooh, ladder. Ladder. Okay, tools. Mm-hmm. It is a good point. And it shows how thoughtful you thought, how much you thought of her, that you took her interest in it. You took it, you made her day more than just, oh, let's go and just watch it together. Let's actually make it like an experience, you know. And that's something that she'll always remember. She'll remember that you did something special like that. If you couldn't tell me, it's my new obsession. Yes. Am I going to be able to slice up these boxes? I'm gonna be able to slice up boxes. Yes. I'm gonna be slicing up boxes. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy died. Held the gun. Oh well. Ooh, wait. Am I gonna be able to move crates too? I'm gonna be able to move crates. Dude, why is the key... I'm looking at him, and the key symbol is there. Should I be concerned, man? I don't think she will take... I'll take her to the movies. I just told her what you said, and she smiled, and she said the movies will be fine, and kissed me. I'm so happy. Yes! That's the thing. It's a very thoughtful gift. It's how you present the gift. The gift alone is not, like, great. It is not just it. It's how do you... What makes that gift perfect to that person? You know? What makes that gift more than just a gift? What makes it, like, something that will be memorable? And what makes it memorable is how you think of somebody. And what are you willing to do for that person? You know? And... Sure, yeah, it could be as small as renting out a movie theater, or you can, like, if you're someone that loves love and space, you know, planning out a picnic of their favorite OC, you know, or like going and like, ooh, another one's dead, or what happened there? Did the box just like, did he just like, oh, sorry. Very conspicuous location. Yes. But I'm used to being like the person that helps people come up with dates. Like, I've had friends that are like, what should I do? What should I come up with dates? And then I come up with their date. Love is like a fart. You can't see it, but you can feel it inside. Yes. But yeah, I've always been, whenever I have friends that are like, I don't know what to do, they'll call me up and they'll be like, Chrissy, what should I do? Good night, I need to sleep, it's near 3 a.m. in Shanghai. Have a wonderful night, Duck. Hopefully I see you soon. Roche moving his head, sure he's dead. Yes, I know. That's one glitch in this game that I find hilarious. That's a glitch I don't mind. Like, when it's like Poppy's playtime and like it's a glitch that you can't, it will ruin the game, that I can't do. But like, when it's like something as funny as like their heads are moving or their hands are shaking, or something like that in this game, it's funny because it's not, at the end of the day, it's not gonna hurt the gameplay. It's not gonna make the gameplay worse. It just makes it funny. But yeah. So I'm always the relationship guru for my friends. Helpful fog. I feel like you need a drink of some water. Do a checkup. Quite concerned for your health. But yeah, literally, that's how it is. I've always come up with that, and I've come up with really cool date ideas for my friends. I also come up with really cool present ideas for my family whenever I do it. Sometimes I get a little carried away. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a tendency to get carried away. And that's my bad. Sometimes that is. You know, sure, for Christmas I should have not maybe put my brother's girlfriend's head on a mannequin face, like my brother's girlfriend's face on a mannequin head, and then put her gift as a beanie swallowing her head whole. Probably shouldn't have done that and put that dismembered head on the mantle of the mantle of our TV, just to showcase her gift in a unique way. Probably shouldn't have done that. But you know, she can't say that it wasn't original. I use the words I don't know though, but I give relationship advice to my friends. I'm the person they go to for relationship or like advice, because it's not that I go and have a lot of relationships. It's the fact that I tend to, like, I have so many friends that have asked me for advice over the years. I kind of know what to, and I'm very observant, and so I know exactly what they want. So it's one of those things. So yeah, you can't use the excuse with me like, oh, I don't know what to give. I literally will tell you exactly what your family members want. Ooh. What happened here? Money! Money. So much money. For some reason, everyone goes to me for advice, but I've never been in a relationship. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's because, like, I'm very observant. I'm just very observant. I know what people want. I pay attention to what people like and what people want and how they feel. And that makes me pretty good at what I do. It's always the one that has no relationship, yes, gives oddly promising advice that you ever heard. Yeah, I have helped a lot of my friends out of bad relationships and been really successful with it. I've made them feel better when they're down and made them feel happy. And sometimes it's good to get like a perspective that is not someone you would expect, because sometimes they'll surprise you and give you maybe the right advice that you need. Oh, see ya, not helpful pog. That's totally fine. I'll see you next time. But yeah, so I tend to give relationship advice, and then my friends, you know, relationships get better, and so more ask me for advice.
I need to open it from the other side.
Cupid in disguise, no experience in relationship. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's how it feels sometimes. Because I nail it on the head. I find people that are like perfect for each other. And I also could see when a relationship doesn't work. I'm like, if you're giving like 100, if I could see that the person is giving like 100% to the other person, and the other one's giving nothing. Like, I could tell that maybe that relationship wouldn't go. Is not going well. Okay. I'm gonna grab the body. Am I able to open these doors? I feel like we could probably... We can open this. What's in here? What's in here? Drugs? Dragos? Dragos. Yas! What the hell is that? Money! Ha ha ha. How do you feel giving people advice that when you have no experience? I don't know though. For me, it's just, you know, I take it in stride. I do tell them, hey, I don't have... I'm probably not the best person to give this advice. My advice is only based upon observation and rather than actual stuff I've experienced. And they still go with it. Surprisingly. They still kind of go with it. So it's like, it is what it is, you know. Ooh, let me drop it. And... Yes! Let's go and clean up the trash. Because I created a lot of trash. Alright. I'm just gonna put it here and then I'll chuck them over there later. When you know they completely trust you with their soul. Yes. But they know I won't. Like, I'm not gonna try to steer them any particular way. I'm gonna tell them honestly what I think. You know, without any judgment or any issue with what they have to say. They could say some controversial stuff and I'll be okay with it because I'll be able to help them, you know, and be like, maybe we might want to reel that back a bit, you know. You know, I have some friends that are like, did it just combine into one big trash? Did not know it could do that. Let's see. Is it that if you get like 3 of them together, it becomes like a big trash? When you know they completely... But yeah, so I've been working on a lot of stuff and...
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh my gosh, it does turn into a giant trash bag. How have I not known this till now? How? It has evolved, yes. I didn't know it would evolve, but it has. It evolved like Pokemon. But yeah, what's
Can't
you
pick up
guys'
anything with a full bag.
For those of you who are new and don't know my favorite Pokemon, what is your favorite Pokemon? Like, mine is Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu. Mimikyu's my favorite. I feel for Mimikyu. Mimikyu's my... You know, Mimikyu has been through hard times, and I would love it. Play merge games, but with trash, basically. Am I gonna have to whip out the katana again? I was excited for the prospect of, like, whipping out the katana again. Okay. Oh, it turned into a big trash bag. Wait, how far can I upgrade it? Wait, I want to see. I want to see. It just turned into a big trash bag when I put 3 together. What happens when I put 3 giant trash bags together? Does it become a crate? Do I unlock crate at that point? Or like box? Or I didn't realize you could merge trash cans. I should have found this out sooner. If I did, it would have made my life a lot easier. Katana time.
Fragile content, fragile box.
Yes. Oh. Break into pieces. Yes. Okay. Okay. What I want to know is it going to turn into... yes, it does. And then does this turn into anything? No, it doesn't. This is the final form. Okay. There. Didn't know trash can merge either in this game. I wish it would have told me sooner. I would have done it. But now I guess I found something out for the entire community. That trash can merge. And I found this out late into the game, like last level of the game. Chrissy at the 3-point lines, slam dunking trash. Yeah, I've played basketball with my friends. Like I have, due to me having like a lot of guy friends, we would play like a lot of like sports sometimes. Like when we were like bored and theater was not going on, because like my friends were like theater people, but they were also theater people that did sports. So sometimes we would like play basketball, and I was always the one that would just be distracting whoever was shooting. So I made for like, I was short. I'm short as hell. So I am terrible at blocking shots, but I was good at distracting the person that had to shoot, and so they couldn't figure out, not that they couldn't figure out, but they were like, oh, they're like, can you stop moving for a sec so that way I can like focus on shooting this basket? Like you're moving too much. And because I would do that, they would literally like not know what to do. And I would block it, somehow be a very good at blocking. Oh, there it goes. Well, we're gonna have to go back down there and collect that. But at least we're almost there. Okay. Oh, katana time. Okay. Good. We're almost there. This is good. We are almost there. So yeah, I was always the person that would be distracting someone from shooting. And I was just like, I played my role perfectly. But yeah, my friends were like actors. Some of them actually have been on Broadway. I have friends that have been on Broadway before, which is kind of funny to think about it. Like we've had our careers have gone in like completely different directions, but it's funny that some of them are right now on Broadway. I listen to your lore, and the more I know, you're an energetic one with chaotic neutral that is kind-hearted. Yes, that's a good way to describe.
Time for a bag swap.
That is the best way to describe me, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. I just, you know, that's how I am. I'm just, like, I befriend people. I don't care where you came from. I am just like, you know what? We're buddies now. And I would probably make for the funniest if this was like if I was in a D&D campaign, boy would it be funny. There. Alright, let's grab you. I would make the most chaotic. Aw, I missed!
Last one.
Spawned out of nowhere, friend instantly. Yes, that's basically how it was. Cause I would, there's part of the reason
Seems like they had it all.
it would feel like
perfectly
that for my
planned.
friends, is that
Motherfuckers. They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
let me see. Cool John, boss, should we bring anything today? No, everything's on site. The time do we start the party? We can't start the party early. You will hear the DJ, so please no headphones. You broke Marcus's neck. Yes, I did, but Marcus deserved it. Marcus wanted to go on the theme park ride. I wanted to go and allow him to do it. Now, did he properly go and land perfectly so that way he can get on the theme park ride? No, he didn't. He decided not to land perfectly. So unfortunately, he missed out on the ride. But don't worry, I'm nice enough to put him back on the amusement park ride, and he'll get to a second shot at going to the truck. But yeah, so yeah, my friends, some of my friends have been on Broadway. One was actually on Newsies. One made it to Newsies, which is wild. He made it to Newsies. And then I have a couple of other friends. Another one is working for an environmentalist group. Another's a wedding planner. Now you hold accountable for any injuries. Hey, he ain't gonna sue. He can't talk. So, he can't sue. There you go. I was like, why go to the bucket? I'm almost done with all of the blood. Might as well just use the self-cleaning feature on the mop. That's what it's for. But yeah. So yes, so I had some that went that. And another one that starred in the show Roots. That I'm proud of all of my friends. My friends, you know, I'm proud of where they've gone and where they go. Your friend is a wedding planner? Yes. I got one that's a wedding planner. She actually has been, she wanted to be a nurse initially. But then what happened was that she saw how her aunt, she wanted to initially be a nurse because her aunt was an RN, right? But then she didn't, she was doing planning because we were both in theater, right? We were both doing theater. And she saw how much she loved planning the shows. And so she eventually found a job as a wedding planner. Working with a wedding planner, and then she became a wedding planner. Which I'm happy for her. She wanted to go and be a singer before she wanted to be a nurse, but that didn't work out. She went on American Idol, but she wasn't, like, they didn't videotape her. Like, her video didn't make it to, like, the edit, because she didn't obviously make it, and her tape wasn't as interesting for them to, like, include it in the show. We got to see it. It wasn't bad. Just, it wasn't noteworthy. And so, because she didn't do anything crazy or anything like that, no one really, she didn't really get her American Idol, like, chance. You're back? Oh, it's nice. But yeah, she never got her chance at doing being on the TV screen for American Idol. They edited her out because her tape wasn't as interesting. But you know, that sometimes happens, and she's happy as a wedding planner, so I'm very happy for her. But yeah, and then I have another one, and I got one that's actually she's been traveling the world. She actually teaches dance she's a dance teacher in Japan. She went to college in New York for a while, and then she did a study abroad program in Japan. Loved it, loved the kids there, and she was just like, she decided not to go back. She decided to just be a dance teacher in Japan. Maybe. She's busy. She's busy, but she's no one, like, she's not famous for it, but she's just like a normal wedding planner. You know, sometimes people's lives, they take that route. Some people, you know, they'll think they'll want like an extravagant life, and then they realize, no, they just want a life that is fun. You know, they want a fun life, and they want that, and that's really what it was. And it was more fun. It was more fun planning the stuff than it was to sing in front of people. I took her to the movies. She loved it, but we left early because she fell asleep on me. Oh, that's okay. You know, that's how it is. That's how it is. Some people, they trust you enough to go and fall asleep. And that's okay. Some people, the movies, you know, they fall asleep. My mom's one of those people where they fall asleep the minute the movie comes on. It could be a horror movie. It could be the scariest film that's going on, and my mom will pass out. Like, that's why I end up being my dad's true crime buddy, because we'll watch true crime shows that my parents will put on, and then will end up happening is I just end up watching it with my dad. Because my mom falls asleep. They took a good ending route. Enjoyed life. Do what you love and chase dreams. Yeah, that's basically how it is. Sometimes your dreams are not what you expect they're gonna be. Sometimes, like, you expect that you're gonna go and perform, and maybe, you know, performing might have been your dream. Might have been. But you realize that, you know, the atmosphere might not been for you, or the life might not have been for you. You know, that's something I felt about filmmaking. I love filmmaking, don't get me wrong. But something I didn't like was traditional filmmaking. I realized traditional filmmaking was not for me. And same as I realized that theater wasn't for me. And that's something that you realize. You find things in life that maybe are worth more and are more worth fighting for. And that's okay. That's okay to make that realization at any point in your life. You could be 60 and realize, hey, I don't feel like, you know, doing accounting anymore. I want to go back to school. Sure, yeah, maybe I have less time to fulfill that dream, but you know what? I'm gonna try something different. I met a guy that literally used to train with Bruce Lee, and the guy literally, he made a decision at 60 that he was like, you know what? I want to go into movies. I don't want to be a I don't want to be a karate instructor. I don't want to go and fight, do, you know, fighting. I'm too old for that. I want to do something different. And that's what he did. He ended up doing something different with his life. And, you know, I don't know how he's doing now. Because he was only my classmate for like 2 semesters. But I hope he's doing well. You know, I hope he's doing well. Let me see. I always wish people well. Even if they don't like me, I realize that, you know, I'm not for everybody. And sometimes, you know, it's good to wish people well. There we go. Yay. Alright. Anything I gotta move? No. Nothing I gotta move. So now, it's time to move other stuff. Okay. So, I had to figure out what do we need and what do we don't need.
Time for a bag swap.
Of course. Of course it's time for a bag swap. Okay, blackmail notes. Oh, you leave it out in the open? Yes, and perhaps, maybe enjoying life is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, it's just the journey. Notes. Joanne Adams, 45, drug addict, gambler, loses his company in a bet. Wife and kids don't know. Struggle with money. Johnny Bravado, 33, a dropout, student loan, stress, sick, unpaid medical bills. You're the one sweet gremlin, and sometimes a sweet spot and special place in my heart for people like you. Yeah. For me, I'm like that. Sometimes, you know, that's how life is. You just let things happen, and even if people, you know, they don't like the way you're going and where you're going, it doesn't mean you're gonna go the same way. Yeah, blackmail notes out in the open is kind of crazy. Like, did you think you weren't gonna get caught? Is that it? Because I don't know. That doesn't... that I don't think it bodes well for you if you have blackmail notes, like, out where everyone's gonna see. Like, that's kind of, like, counterintuitive. If you know what I mean. That's pretty counterintuitive. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just ran into a wall. Okay. Did I rinse this? No, I didn't. But it's gonna be fine. Oh, it only had one more use before I used it all. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna go over here. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Turns out I am not supposed to do that. Okay. Let's go and turn this off. And turn this on. And we're gonna turn this off. And so we could see, turn this on. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Did it move it? Oh, we're gonna have to go up there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go up there. The fact we can't open that bothers me. We gotta find a key or something. Because we're missing a key, I feel. Oh wait, I forgot. The door. Elevator door. This way. Let's go this way! Alright. Guess that person got the... Yep. I was like binge watching a documentary on Netflix, like Manhunt, Osama bin Laden, Jeffrey Dahmer, and Boston Bomber. Yeah, Netflix is trying to get into the documentary crowd recently, from what I've gathered. They're trying.
A toy for big boys.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Am I supposed to... Oh! I need it to be low enough to jump on it. I need it to be low enough to jump on it. Okay. Alright, let's open this. Ooh, Cleopatra! There we go. And it's... And a key with the weird Egyptian symbols. It's of the other place. Remember the place with like the artifacts. Place with the artifacts. Ooh, we get to go there. Okay. So we're gonna have to go over there. But let's check over here. Is there something over here that we need? Nope. Okay. So there has to be something that we can do that we can come back here. Right? Artifacts money. Yes. I'm excited for that. We want artifact money. Okay. Let me see. Is that... Are we supposed to, like... I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to use this. Are we supposed to, like, use it to jump on top of here? And then... I'm trying to, like, figure out what we're supposed to do with this. No. It's only this. Right? It can go only go down. Is it... I feel like it... There has to be a way to move it. Right? There has to be. Like I'm missing something. Right? Whatever. There has to be a way that where you move it over there. Because, like, it can't just be that we just move it down. Whatever. Okay. That reminds me, we need a trash can. Try to lift it up. I did. That's what I thought the button did. I thought the button let you lift it up. but it doesn't. Okay, not this. That's not where we wanted to go. Okay. That's not what the button does. Apparently. Okay. There. We're just gonna put that there. Oh, that reminds me. We do need to clean this. And then we're gonna grab this mop. Feel like I feel like we're missing something. Hey, Wet Dream, welcome. We're trying to figure out what we're missing. Because we're like, there's something, there has to be a way that we can move this stupid crane across. There has to be. Other than just, like, cleaning it and... Let me see, what... Let me see it. Cleaner sense. Let me check. Anything else? Okay. There has to be something more. Because yours... It looks like you could go and move it across, right? And it looks like there's a button there. But how do you get to the button? Is there, like, something over here? No? Maybe try clean under its thing. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I went there while it was there. Well, it was up. Need to clean this part. Chillin', just a YouTube live nomad, I guess. LOL. I heard this game and seemed fun. It is fun. We just realized that you're able to merge trash bags, which I guess no one else knew. I just found out. So we learned a feature that no one has figured out yet about the game. So you're on your way or something. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, clean off the blood, get it all going. There has to be. The fact that there's a piece of crime scene. There's a crime scene thing over there. Tells me that there has to be. There has to be a way. Do we stand on a chair, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna look up. If I can't figure it out, I will. You've been seeing a librarian play it? That's a surprise. Though not as surprising.
Standing almighty above them all. Seems to be their leader.
Seems to be? Well, he's about to go down the same way the other ones did. Down the conveyor belt. There. That's gonna go there. There has to be something we can do with it. Right? Has to be. Has to be something we can do in the control room. To the belt. Bye-bye. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That allows it to go down.
Snapspay Hollow subscribed.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Snaps Hollow. Snapspay. Or Hollow. I'll just call you Hollow. I think Hollow is probably better. Probably the better thing to call you. Oh gosh, we're trying so hard to figure this out. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'm not adverse to like looking up an answer, but it's like I would rather not if I don't have to. Okay, what is that? Okay. That's not a button. We got our rubber duckies. Let's go to the Pharaoh room. Right? Let's go get the stuff. Let's steal some stuff. Because there's that Pharaoh room that we wanted. What's this? Emergency kit. Where's the Pharaoh room? Am I gonna have to vault over this, like, this walkway? We went in here. Is this it? No, we just came from here. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry I stepped on your body. Steal. Okay. There has to be something we can do here. It can't just be that we go and like not figure it out. There has to be something to this, right? Let me see. Not, well, maybe here. Well, I'll be seeing you next time I'll come across. Yeah, I hope I see you.
It won't budge. I have to go around.
Okay, so definitely not there. That is not the door. Okay. So, I guess let's look at any other doors that we're missing. There was a door, I think, down here, too. No. No. We went in here. This was one of them. This was not what we need. Okay. We're trying to find that Pharaoh room. I'm like, I found it once. The question is, where did I find it? I found it and forgot where I found it. Which I guess makes it effective, if I forgot where I found it. Oh gosh, where is it? Where? Where? No. I forgot where I found that stupid Pharaoh room. Wait, is this it? No. Not it. Shit. There has to be something. Confused. I know. That's the thing. I forgot it. That's the problem with when the maps get bigger, is that you forget where you've been. You forget where you've been, and then you're like, okay, I think I've been here, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's on the second floor. Maybe. We're looking for the Pharaoh room. There's a room with a bunch of, like, a bunch of cool mummy stuff in it. And we're looking for it because I lost where it was. I forgot where it was. And now I want to go and get it. Bingo, there it is.
Diversity. like in a British museum.
Bingo! Found it. Steal. Anything else we want to steal up here? Anything? Nope. Okay. There. Wad of cash. More cash. More cash. Some Egyptian stuff. No, I can't take a whole statue, but I could take that, apparently. Yes, goodies. All of these. Yes! Okay. Is there anything I'm not seeing? Ooh. Good thing I did that. Anything else? There. Make sure that there's no gold. Nothing gold. Oh yeah, and I forgot this. You gotta clean this area. That's okay. We're doing good. At least. At least we're doing good. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna... I think we're gonna spray this. We're gonna spray all of this. Now we're in pressure washer simulator, basically. There we go. Get the blood off the walls. You won't even know someone died here. There. Bread. You guys showering me with bread. Like always. Oh, ran out. And map time. Let's make sure we get all of it. All the top parts. I want to get anything I can't reach first. Because you know what they say, if it's above your gaze, you're most likely not gonna notice it. Yes. Okay. So. Is there supposed to be a door there? Maybe there was a door there and I didn't notice. Maybe we'll get back. Oh yeah, good. Okay. It's not like Five Nights at Freddy's where like they have elevators but they're not operable. Basically. If they only go one way, it's an inoperable elevator. Because like, at what point do you want an elevator that goes only up or only down and has no recall button? Like, at what point do you want that? Okay, does this do anything? I'd rather take the stairs. That's how you would say it. Someone would say that they'd rather take the stairs. Personally, I would not. Did I go in here? I don't know if I did. Nothing? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Let's clean out our mops. Good. Okay. Oh, we forgot. There we go. Eventually we'll come back for that. It's kind of annoying, there's no door here. Maybe there's a red button that's supposed to attach to the cargo box. Maybe. We're missing something. Definitely. There's something where we're missing it, and it's probably something so small. It's something so stupid, so small, that we're, like, that we're failing to account for. Or maybe it's a room that we haven't even gone in yet, right? It could easily be that too. Hey Groggy, welcome. But it could easily be a room that we just didn't go in and we don't know. Because there is a key to a room that we didn't get yet. And I don't know if we will get that key. We're missing it, definitely. But are we gonna get the key? Is a good question. There has to be something we're able to do. Has to be, right? Let's go in here. Anything we're missing in here? We're not able to open the drawers, so that's one thing. Let's grab this. Yeah. I'm gonna try, and then if I don't find the answer, the answer will be we go and we check a guide. Because like I have said before, I am fine with looking at guides if it's literally I can't find the answer. If it's gonna take me like hours to come up with the answer, and because I can't organically find it out, I rather just go and learn what the answer is than anything else. Where do you go? There. At least we know for these drawers there's nothing in here. And we can't open them up again, so at least we know that. Okay. There. I love how the rats represent
I don't know
Big
how
Jim.
long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed and can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they will already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
Look where that neglect got you.
That's what it is? They're supposed... What if there's a lift that's attached to the cargo? Like it's a magnet. I would think it's a magnet, but for some reason when I click the red button, it just turns it on and off. It doesn't actually do anything, which bothers me. Because I'm like, at what point does it need to do it? It needs to do something. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, this is out of place. Good. Good. All this is good. No valuables? Seriously, no valuables? Surprising. For this being like the warehouse manager? I know. But that's why it's the last one. It hurts your brain, but it's like the last one. So at the end of the day, it's not like gonna be bad. We'll eventually find it. It's a matter of will we go crazy in the process after looking for it.
Need to empty the trash can first.
There we go, he turns into a bigger one. Yes. Eventually, we'll find it. It's just annoying that it's taking forever to find it. A way to do it. Because, like, this red button doesn't do anything. If I press this, this only... It only does that. So my only thing I can think of is run and jump it. But even then, that's a stretch. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can use a chair? Let's use a chair. Nope. Chair did not support my weight. Okay, so chair's not an option. What can I use as an option? Yeah, too short. Well, at least we can do this part. There. Actually, let's move it like this, because it'll be more effective. Go with the grain, not against the grain. Okay, let's go. We're going with the grain. Some of these are just for, like, power washers, because, like, they don't go well. Come on. Oh. Let's get a mop and clean this up. We're almost there, at least. Like, most of the ketchup is mostly picked up. You know what I thought of? It was worth a shot. I was like, maybe there's a fragile box that we can, like, knock down. But nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to look this up, most likely. It's probably I'm gonna have to look this up, and I don't like that alternative. I don't like the idea of having to look something up. Like, I know when to admit defeat, but I'm like, it sucks when you have to, like, look it up. Because then you're like, oh, that's a game that you can't find it organically. And I understand some games where, like, yeah, they don't want you to find it organically, because if you find it organically, you're gonna solve it too quickly. But it's kind of stupid, because then you're like, great, now we're stuck looking for an answer that is taking forever to figure out. That's how I feel. Come on, definitely need to look it up, but plan B without an option. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's in one of these desks. Or here. Let's check this. Due to device malfunction, do not use more than 3 simultaneously. If you use more than 3 panels, the entire system will shut down for a few seconds and will need to be restored downstairs. We have scheduled an electrician to fix it and come tomorrow. Okay. That's the case. You know what we can do, right? Let's go. Another thing we can do, probably, that I just thought of. We can possibly go and try to overload the system. Because it just mentioned that. Maybe there's something to overloading the system. Right? Or, I got another idea.
Fuck. Now I have to rush downstairs again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but let's see if that does anything. Maybe it might do something. You don't know if a wrong answer is a wrong answer till you actually try it. So, I'm gonna try it, see if it's a wrong answer. If it's a wrong answer, well, it was a wrong answer. But if it's a right answer, then we know it's a right answer. We'll be very sure about it. There's got to be something we're able to do. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything in here? No. Ah, it's so frustrating. Alright. We're gonna get it on the conveyor belt. And we're gonna go up there. And we're gonna try to find it. Find out if it does anything. Oh, sorry, I ran you over. Sorry, not sorry. And... yeah. Okay. Did it do anything? Okay. So. Maybe. We can probably do... we do need this, right? We don't need the doors. But what about conveyor belt? What if we do... maybe, just maybe, do something or do-ish? Yes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe here. Let's try this. See if this does anything. We went in here. Oh yeah, this is this. And what's this? Where we were. Okay. And then what's this? Okay. Alright. There's something to this that we haven't quite mastered. There's something that we have not figured out. Is it that we can take it off? I wish we could, like, take it off. So E, E, and E. There has to be something we can do. Okay. It just didn't do it the last time because we didn't put it all the way down. That's what the answer was. Okay. We lifted it. It was I was stupid. Oh, I fell off. Yeah. You know what? That happens. It sometimes happens. We were, in fact, missed by an inch. Yes, in fact. Okay.
Managed to connect the faintest of threads.
Yep.
I wonder if he told anybody about it.
If he had, I would have known about it by now. But still, this place is burnt. Too many people snooping around.
True. Yeah, I deserve bread to the face. Yes, I do. I do deserve bread to the face. If I could do the I was wrong dance from, like, Good Omens, I'd do it right now. A megaphone. Oh, did I just get more blood on the door? Okay. Alright, so we got all of that. We just need to now clean. And this has no water. Let's go down. Yeah. At least it wasn't a confusing puzzle. I do agree. Like, that has happened with this game before, where there are moments where it was a confusing puzzle, and we just couldn't come up with the answer by ourselves. Like, I'm okay with the fact that it was just me stupid. It was me that didn't understand what was going on. I'm okay with that. Like, if I didn't come up with the answer, that's okay. Because that just means I just didn't come up with the answer. But if it, you know, if it was that I didn't come up with the answer, and literally this thing was just being annoying, then I have room to be angry. Like I'm okay, like, for example, some of the puzzles in FNAF Security Breach, not Security Breach, and Secrets of the Mimic, I do think the puzzle was a little too arbitrary for you to figure it out by yourself. Yes, pet and stroke to make me feel better. Yes. There are some puzzles in that game where I was like, okay, that one was way too arbitrary for me to not look it up. But this one, it was just my fault. It was just my fault, and I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that sometimes, you know, it is my fault that I didn't notice it sooner. And I hate the fact that there is so much blood. Now, the only thing that is bothering me is we haven't come up with the solution to that door. There's a door that's locked that we haven't found a key for. Actually, there's 2 doors that are locked, if I remember correctly, that we tried earlier and we couldn't get them open. So we need to find a way to get those open, or find out if we are not able to, and if then we're okay. There. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. Erase this. There we go. Check one more time to see if there's anything missing in here. Any evidence? No. Yep. We done did it. We done did it. Okay. So at least we got that one done. This area is pretty much spotless. Let me see. Do we have any garbage that we did not throw? And now this area is connected, which we like. We like when areas are connected. We do need to clean this. So let's clean this part, because we haven't cleaned this part. There's still areas where they're covered in blood and we haven't, like, we're just like, oh yeah, we're too busy for that. We're too busy. Johnny's still on the belt. Yeah, there's probably, Johnny's probably. And we're missing 2 bodies, too. It's either we're missing 2 bodies or Johnny's still on the belt. I do agree. Like, because we missing something. yeah, Johnny is still there. We were too distracted by puzzles. Yes, we were too distracted. We were too distracted by puzzles. Let's see if this turns into a mega trash. Mega trash can. Mega trash bag. Okay, we're still missing a body. Which... Oh yeah, this guy that fell. So we found all the bodies. It just, you know, they just didn't land. There we go. There we go. Ah, we got it. Okay, so ground floor is good. Hall first floor, good. The only thing we need to do now is go to the top floor and clean. Poor guy got forgotten. What's his name again? Trudeau. It says collect evidence. We need to find the evidence that it's referring to. But what evidence we might have left? What evidence did we leave? Let's see. What evidence did we leave? The office we haven't finished cleaning. And we gotta put furniture back. There. These stupid things. Who's gonna notice that these are out of place, to be honest? Like, is someone actually gonna notice that those are out of place? Like, man, the table, the chairs that are super movable and they're meant to be moved around very easily. For some reason, they're in the wrong spot. You know? Who's gonna think like that? Alright, so the office is done. Container lot. We must be missing one. Let's check here. Is there any evidence in here that is incriminating for me? In the container lot. We're missing. Is there incriminating evidence in here? It's gonna be probably something stupid. As like a bullet or something like that. It's probably gonna be something stupid that I'm not gonna notice. Right? This is the control room. It's gonna be something so stupid. That's the sorting room. It's gotta be something so small and so insignificant that we're not gonna notice it, like, right away. Where is it? Maybe they got some detective who's trying hard to sweat. The chair is weird by 90.5 degrees. Not lining up by 0.2 inches. Yes. That would be like the new detective on Dexter, where it's like they're trying to do the smart detective thing, but I think they are like missing the mark. Like, I get the idea. She's like, oh yeah, she's like super smart and like she knows more things than everybody else. But like, I think they missed the point that she's not omnipotent and there's no way for her to know everything. Where? Ooh, I see money. It's gotta be something so stupid. It's gonna be something so stupid. Something that we're not gonna notice. Cause like, look, right there. I could see. Like when it's like, I'm missing like a prize or something. Right? Right there. But like, where? It's driving me nuts, the fact that we can't find it. Oh my gosh, where's that stupid? Maybe in here? I doubt it, but... Where? It's gonna be like a bullet, or it's gonna be something super small, super unnoticeable, or even it's gonna be like a paper that like is not like overtly obvious. Oh my gosh, what is that? Part of me is like, I might need to look it up. Because, like, damn. I wouldn't be surprised if we walk past it, like, several times already. If we walk past it several times already, I'm not surprised. Because, literally, I wouldn't put it past myself. Okay, come on, cleaner sense. Show me where the stupid thing is. It's gonna be something super stupid. It's gonna be like something small, or it's gonna be something that like glitched behind a crate, right? No. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna avoid this. Hey, Gina. Gina. How long does this game take? Not this long, but because of the fact that this game, we are trying to find all the evidence. I am missing one piece of evidence and I can't find it. And it's annoying me. It's gonna be something so small. It's gonna be something so small that we're just like not gonna notice it. Okay. I know. That's the problem of this game, is that you can't, if there's a thing that's missing or anything like that, you're kind of stuck. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna, oh. Of course, of course, of course. Where is the stupid... Or it's gonna be like an area, another thing that I thought of, it's gonna be an area that we think is not part of the container section, but it actually is. That would also be another thing that would cause this to be like that. It's gonna be so stupid. It's something super stupid. Super stupid. Something I wouldn't have... Wait. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Right now, it's mop bucket time. I don't know what I'm missing. That's the problem. I only know it's in the container section. That's the only thing I know. Oh gosh. Come on. Okay. That's the only thing I know, is that it's in the container section. That's it. Have you checked the back of the container? Yeah, you'd think I wouldn't have tried that. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. We're gonna... We just need to collect all the evidence. And then, once we collect all the evidence, everything will be good. Oh, gosh. I ran out. Oh, wrong room. Here. Just so that way I humor you. Just to humor you. Let's see. Just to humor you. Let's go and do this. Okay. So here we go. This. Now. It's 4 AM here and I'm still watching the stream. It's 4 AM for you. Oh, wow. Well, I hope... I guess that means that I'm pretty interesting, I guess. Hopefully. I hope that's what that means. For you. No! I keep missing it. Missing the jump. Maybe something super stupid. Something so stupid. That we're just not noticing it. Come on. Come on. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Okay. I gotta find another way to get there. Up to there. Okay. Or... I have to find a way to get... I'm gonna have to, like, jump. I found money, so at least, you know, that's a improvement. Okay. There's a statue there. That's not what we're going for. There's money here, here, and here. Okay. Where did I get stuck? Okay. Okay. Get here. Get on here. Get here. Get here. Where? Where is it? Where? 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 It's gonna be something so stupid. And we're so stupid where I'm just like not gonna notice. Yep. Found it. Found, well, not the evidence, but I found money, at least. At least I found money. Power wash through it. True. There. I want money. I'm trying to find all the money that this game can give me. Come on. Okay. So that way most of it's like already in the truck. Let's go and let's open the control panel and close it. Okay. So let's do let's see if we reconnect. Oh gosh. I'm back, I think. Am I back? Am I back? Oh gosh, no. Okay, let me see. Vertical? Is it back? It's vertical back. Let's see. Vertical is back! Okay. And this one, is it back? Oh gosh. The fact that this has, like, gone, like, the amount of times this game has crashed on me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys don't realize this game is crashing and it's like, nope, I don't want to be here anymore. The game doesn't want to be here anymore. It's like, no. And I'm like, no, I want to be here. I want to continue. And this game is like, nope, nope, I don't want that. While we were here, might as well look up what we're missing. I'm gonna look up what we're missing. That way we know exactly what we're looking for, we find it, and it's done. Because, oh boy, my computer's just like dying. It's like, nope. It's like, we're bleeding. Oh gosh. Crime scene. What just happened? I literally looked away for a few seconds. Yeah, you looked away for a few seconds, and because of that, the stream froze. And it literally crashed. OBS crashed again. I don't know. OBS loves to crash on me. Like, that's the best explanation I can, like, explain the whole experience, is that OBS just is like, yeah, let's crash. Let's have issues. And, you know, it is what it is. We do what we do. Oh, let's go for the secrets. OBS has beef. Yes, it has beef with me. OBS is like, nope. You are not allowed. Let me see. Is there anything? I'm looking up what we're missing. So, first one's the cassette in the TV room. We found the TV room. Found the TV room. Okay. Wait, where is this? Wait, what? No. No. I knew that vent was suspicious. Oh my gosh. There was a suspicious vent. Well. Now I have an objective. Oh my gosh. This is why you need to check suspicious vents. Didn't realize this.
The vents look cleaner in the movies.
Mm-hmm. Would any of you figure it out to do this? Yeah. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Whole area missing. We missed a whole area. Nope. Nope. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the suspicious gardener came back again. Yes.
This job is the best. Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens, so I have a lot spare time to take care of my plants.
The guy that was fucking the plants is back!
Now, I have to go for a quick round to give off the impression of a very busy person.
The plant fucker!
See you soon, ma'am.
Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens.
Oh my gosh. We got a finale for the guy that fucks the plants, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. That was not what I was expecting, but oh my gosh, was that funny. We got into this area. Oh my gosh, we found a way into this area. Well... well, that's one shortcut. Now we're missing the next one. So, let's find the other one. So... would you guys have thought of that? Nope. Neither would I have. Okay, next one. Pin spot. Wait. Oh. My gosh. Another place. So where's this? Okay. Let me orient myself. So go through these doors. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh. No. No. The gardener's on Cthulhu's level of type of shit. Yes. Literally. 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 Oh, gosh. Where is that there's another golden one. Okay. The only thing I could say is bread. Yes, that is the only thing you could say, because boy, like, it just, the fact we're finding this like this. Okay, so another, let's look for the next one. Okay. So, the box climb we found. Okay, so there is... You go in there. You go in here. You open that. I did open it. So I open that. Okay. And then you open the door. Wait. What? No. No! No! I'm so mad. Well, on to the next thing. That is gonna anger me. The next thing. Oh, not this one. Ah, gosh. Okay. For getting trolled. Yes. By our own decisions. Yes. I'm getting trolled by the fact that this thing there. First of all. Hi, Yuki. Welcome. We're right now trying to keep our sanity. But unfortunately, my sanity is losing. At the current moment, I'm losing my sanity. Okay. Nah, no one, I mean, literally no one would have thought of that, which is impossible. Yes! Oh, gosh. This game. Literally. It hates me. It absolutely hates me. Anything else we missing? Anything else? I've lost years of my life trying to find this room. Oh, I just realized. This is the room from the title screen. Oh, cool. But also, ugh. Okay. On to the next thing we need to find. On to the next thing. Okay. We got that. Steal Dorito in the gaming chair while you're at it. I want to be petty so bad, but I'm like, ugh. Okay. What's the next locked room? Okay. So what's the next locked room? What are we missing? Let's see. Okay. That's... we went and got that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Now I'm even more mad. I'm even more mad. I didn't know I could be even more mad, but now I'm more mad. I am more mad now. I am absolutely more mad. You guys are gonna realize why I'm more mad in like a hot second. You remember when we were moving the stupid cargo thing? And we were like, man, I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, you're gonna see in a second why I'm gonna be pissed. Right here? Just so you could see that more clearly, I just opened the door. Yeah. We would have never found this evidence. We would have never found this evidence.
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance. Every day that I work for this scumbag
Oh my
makes me sick to my
gosh!
stomach. But I have to endure it for now. That arrogant piece of
Oh
trash
my
promoted me,
gosh!
so you must trust me on some level. He's weak now and won't see what's coming.
The chick that got shot in the neck at the pizzeria?
Big Jim, you will pay for what you did to my daughter.
Oh my god.
Their leader wanted revenge for murdering his daughter. You've made yourself some enemies.
The chick that...
Hire person, treat him well.
Her
And look what
person?
got me.
the lady in the pizzeria chapter that got shot in the neck, right? And her parents were like, "Oh, you need to, you know, stop working for working for the pizzeria. We think they're with the mob," and obviously she's dead. I didn't think it would wrap around back. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm mad that was...
Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
I am so mad that literally we would not have found it. We would have not found it. I knew it was something so stupid. It was gonna be something so stupid that it'll be like, oh yeah, it's either I didn't notice it or it's somewhere hidden really well, right? Yes, the plot thickened. Oh my gosh. Well, now we know. Now we know. Oh my gosh. I am so mad. I am so mad. Like, it shouldn't have been that. Like, I get the other secrets. The other secrets, like, yeah, you make money from those. But, like... And at this point in the game, like, having money really doesn't matter. But... Oh my gosh. Literally. It was hidden right under our nose. Quite literally. Yes. We would have not had found it. Literally. We would not have found it. It would have been something we would have had to say, oh yeah, too bad. We're not gonna be able to get it. No. Oh my gosh. The fact, oh my gosh, that happened. At least now I don't feel as bad. I don't feel as bad because now I know it wasn't my fault. I know it wasn't my fault. It was literally just the game decided, you know what? Let's do hiding stuff on a hard mode. Let's try that. You know? Like, there's no hint that you would need to open that. Like, at least I'm following a guide online. But there's no hint to tell you, oh yeah, you're gonna want to go into that container. Other than that you're missing evidence. I would feel bad for the person who went through these without the guide. I would too. I would too. That's why I say I find no shame in looking at a guide. There is no reason to be ashamed of looking at a guide if you can't come up with the answer yourself. Because sometimes these things, the developer comes up with an answer and thinks, oh yeah, everybody's gonna figure that out. But the answer might not be telegraphed correctly for you to figure it out organically. And it just might not be your fault. And in this case, it wasn't my fault. I literally, there was no way I would have figured that out. I would have been searching forever, waiting and waiting and waiting for, like, something stupid, like a bullet or something, to, like, pop out of, like, something that clipped into it, right? And no, it just happened to be something so stupid that you wouldn't have been able to find. And I think that made me feel better, at least. That made me feel better, because at least, you know, at the end of the day, that wasn't my fault. That was absolutely not my fault. It was literally the game. But that's why I say it's no shame to have a guide, because even if you're a streamer and you're playing for an audience, it's probably better to do it with a guide, because at the end of the day, if you do not find something, you know, there's no shame in that. You're creating something that's the audience is gonna enjoy if you finally feel stupid for a long time and then find out it wasn't your fault in this case. Like, I'm so glad to know it wasn't my fault. Oh gosh. Okay. Anything we're missing? Okay. So, just this. But oh my gosh. At least this one is the last level. So, it's not gonna be too bad. I will do is that I'm gonna look up if the nightmare levels, at least the suffering's over. Yeah, for now. Most of this is like, what's left is just secrets at this point. Whatever's left is something that, like, I'm only doing for extra credit at this point. Which I'm okay with. If we don't find all the secrets, that's fine. Oh my gosh, let's clean this up. This is gonna... We're cleaning up this mess and it's gonna feel so good once everything is like clean and ready and everything. Oh gosh. But this is gonna make for the funniest TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a funny short later where I'm like, where is it? Where is it? And we're just looking in the looking in the containers, and then I like show where it was. Just like so mad. It's gonna make for a funny short. And that's what ends up happening. Whenever something like this happens, where it's like, it's a glitch or a situation where, like, it's out of my control, it makes for a good short. Do you know who the owl is? What owl? Wait, there's an owl in this game? Is there an owl in this game and I didn't know? Like, all this time. Okay. This part... Oh yeah, we gotta clean this area. Now begins. Okay. There you go. There. Hello, trying to mess with you. Okay, because I'm like, we found ducks, we found rats, we found computer mice that are sentient. Sentient computer mice.
I need to clear the way
At this
first.
point, I'm not surprised if there was an owl. So, that's why. Put that over here. Alright. And then... But yeah, lore accurate bloody table after playing Monopoly. To be honest, that is literally what happens every single time anybody plays Monopoly. it ends up
I
with
need to
like
clear the way first.
the table flipped. Everybody's mad. Somebody is like, well, you should. Well, it's not that bad. The game's not that bad. You just are losing, and then everybody is mad. Okay. So, I do agree with that sentiment. Monopoly becomes a bloody mess. And I'm surprised Squid Game hasn't capitalized on it yet. Because I can see a world where Squid Game does. And then we're stuck all playing Monopoly. Well, people are stuck playing Monopoly, and then if they lose everything, they lose, like, their lives, basically. Then process start gang warfare over Monopoly. Yeah. And the sad part is, Monopoly is a stolen game. It was literally made by a lady that was trying to make a game that proves that capitalism was a bad idea. Like, that was the point of the game. And what ended up happening is someone stole it, changed how the game worked, and then patented it and took away her ability to make money off of it. And the guy made billions. So, in a way, it kind of tracks.
Something is blocking the way.
There's nothing blocking the way. Is it that I have to take the chairs away? It can't handle the chairs? Of course. It could not handle the chairs that were in front of it and not under it. Oh gosh. I would hate to be this table. Just like, oh yeah, I can't handle because some chairs are missing. There. There you go. That's better. This is good. Mm-hmm. There we go. Anything missing in here? Literally. Oh my gosh. There. This is just, oh gosh. Mm-hmm. Anything else we're missing? I think Big Jim was like, at some point, he was like, oh, let's hide some stuff for, like, Kowalski to find. So that way Kowalski can have, like, a bunch of dollars. Because dollar bills don't organically, like, stay right there. Okay. So something has to go there. But what is the question? Okay. The one singular bullet casing. I know. The bullet casings are just like, oh, if you miss us, then oh well, you failed. I'm like, no. I just am trying my best. Why is there a necklace in a ring here? Oh gosh. Come on. Where? Okay. Oh yeah, the chair that I borrowed. I need to put it back. Put a shelf back on the wall. Yeah. There we go. There, we did it. And I didn't even need to pay for a stupid ladder. Yeah, something has to go there. It looks like it has to be like a paper. Of some kind. Oh wait, no. It's just, it's in the wrong place. Okay. So stupid. Okay. Well, we're gonna close this. About watching you struggle without objects being stuck. Yes. It's just how it is, you know? And then, I can't wait to see what nightmare mode's got for me. Like, nightmare mode's probably gonna be chaotic. Okay. Alright, let's see. I gotta make sure everything's closed. Everything's gotta look like no one's been here. Yeah, there's a nightmare mode. For this game. It just makes this, like, air emit. I've heard conflicting things. I've heard that it just makes it, like, scary. In the sense that you hear, like, voices, and you hear, like, you see, like, scary stuff going on, and, like, ghosts, and stuff like that. Which I wouldn't mind. But then I've also heard from another outlet that said, like, there are special, levels that are made just for nightmare mode. So I don't know. Maybe... There. Close that up. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. See, I already grabbed that. What else am I missing? I'm missing the garbage bags. I have to dispose of all the garbage bags that I just threw in there. And didn't properly put away. So... So let's put these things away in the back of my truck, in the getaway car. Because I'm in the getaway car. Left you in the motel bar, put the money in the bag and stole the keys. Wait, what? Let's go back down here. Did it run out of space? What happened? Yeah, okay. It didn't run out of space, it just didn't know what to do. No. I know my truck is full, but I need you to turn into tiny trash bags again. Yeah. Alright. And now I need to find one more. One more that I'm missing. Now the question is, where is the one I'm missing? The good thing about this is that we can check. Okay. Alright, so no. Not here. Not here. Not here. And through my date. Took long. Though my date took long. Okay. It's down there. Oh my gosh. Lena, just know this was all for you. It was all for you, girly. And I thought my date took long with Sylvia. Yes. Turns out we were missing something. We missed a whole section. Craig can attest. Alright, let's find any other secrets we missed. Okay. Okay, is there any other secrets we're missing? And that's no. We went to a restaurant at 4, we got done at 5, and we saw you still alive. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens, unfortunately. But hey, it's the last chapter. So at the end of the day, I will be the winner. Alright. So. Let's get our... Okay. We don't need the bucket anymore. And then let's find our other bucket. Also. Okay. Our other bucket's across the room. Oh gosh. Okay. There. We got that. And then if there is any other gold thing, I know I missed one, but I can't remember where it is. Gonna have to go on the conveyor belt in order to find it. Let me see. Anything else we missing? Anything else? Anything at all? We found $1. Which is great, but we found $1. I remember there's a statue that I missed. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. Okay. Well. I think it is time. Because I could be searching for this stupid thing for the next 20 minutes. And I don't think you guys want me searching for the next 20 minutes for one tiny statue. Unless it's like, we're gonna find it like right away. I don't think you want me to do that. Okay, so we're gonna go. The funny thing is, even though yes, some of you are talking about how like this is a long stream, to me it's not, because I've done 9-hour streams. And so, for me, 9 hours is not that bad. This is not bad. This is a breeze compared to 9 hours. I know, it's a tiny Glock statue, but in the grand scheme of things, I think it's not gonna matter. Alright. Bring the findings to the office. Jim, are you gonna kill me in this office? Is it rigged with explosives?
They got a lot of dirt on you, didn't they?
Yeah, the truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug can only get you so far, Jimmy.
Look who's talking. Oh, believe me, I can get me quite far.
So, I guess it's not your first time.
You see, one should know when the place becomes too hot. And this right here, it's scorching.
Oh no.
That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little vacation.
Now, to hope that he actually means it.
Okay. That sounds like he's selling us out. Like, I don't know about you, but I think he's selling us out. You know what I mean? The fact that when we did the job, he emphasized the fact that there's no running water, there's no, that there's running water, ample everything that is needed, like, that you might need, anything you need, and that this is like in a remote location. I feel like he's selling us out.
Get yourself caught, Kowalski. The underworld will always have a place for a good crime scene cleanup.
Oh gosh.
We'll see about that.
Blood. Trash. Furniture. Yay. Deception score. 100. Found all the bodies. Okay. Complete. But yeah. We did it. Multiple crashes of OBS. And, you know, and trudging through some things. But we got it. We got it done. And we got all the secrets. Complete call in dead. Oh. Oh man, he's looking cool. We get like we get an end credit. Oh wow. This is, I have to say, cheese in the chat for all of the ones that made this game. This game is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. And if you guys want Nightmare mode, I am happy to go back and play Nightmare mode, because I'm curious about it. I'm curious about it. I want to see what nightmare mode is. You know, I'm excited about it. And this, after this game, I think I'm gonna put it to a vote what we're gonna be playing next. So you guys will be voting on what exactly are we gonna go and play for a bit. So that would be our third game, because I always keep a rotation of 3. So we'll see how it is. But oh my gosh, these wonderful creators just made a wonderful game. I enjoyed it. And I'm happy to play something that is very similar to it later on in the future. Because, oh my gosh, great. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. You know, I know this was a long stream, and I know, like, it's a lot to stick through. I know it's a lot to stick through sometimes when we're doing one of these long streams, and it's a longer play than usual. But thank you guys for sticking with me. That's what Saturdays are all about. Saturdays are all about, you know, going and playing the game till it's done. And especially when it's the last day. When it's the last game, the last level, I don't mind taking longer and putting it on a Saturday, because I know for a fact that, you know, it's the end of the game. It is the end of an era, and I am so happy with this game. It was so fun. I'm excited for what game you guys choose. It's becoming so much that I might actually have to put it on a spin wheel, to be honest. The game that we need to, like, that we're gonna probably have to do. But, oh my gosh, this game was good. It was so satisfying. And it's funny, I started playing this game before it got it got popular by, like, the more famous channels started covering it. And it's so wild that, you know, now I'm finishing it, and I'm finishing it before anybody covers nightmare mode. So it's kind of fun. So, like I said, if you guys would love to see nightmare mode, I would love... Oh, yeah. End cutscene. End credits scene. End credits. Best dad ever.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving. Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses and being involved in multiple murders, but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence. His dramatic capture has renewed hope for law enforcement, who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organised crime. Police are urging anyone with additional information to come forward.
Did we give him fake information? Did we give him fake? No. Did we give him fake information? Oh my gosh, we gave him fake information. He hates us. I'm gonna upgrade my tools because I don't know if nightmare mode is going to need, like, me to upgrade my tools. So I'm just doing it. Apply. Good. Alright. There. Can't Jim... Jim was the Bay Harbor money laundering. Yes. Yes, definitely. Oh, yes. Let's see. apply. I never really used the soap. I didn't see a reason to. I guess get the ladder. And there. I got a achievement. I don't know what the achievement was. I don't know how you were supposed to unlock the skins, though. I don't know what you were supposed to do to unlock the skins. But let's go in here. Our house, it looks so good. Our house looking all spiffy. We have a hat. We have a hat. We have a hat. Oh my gosh. Our kids' room. Oh, I might fall asleep on stream. It's totally fine. We're almost done. Oh my gosh. I'm just like checking out everything. Dexter!
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're
I'm
still
Dexter.
a good boy.
Our little Dexter. Oh my gosh. It's very homey and clean.
Dexter, what are you doing,
despite
boy?
what it started out as. Oh my gosh. Look at this. All of our treasures. All of the things we stole from each location. We stole the cat. We stole the flamingo. The deer. Cannabis. The arrow. The T-Rex. The can. The magazines. The Sudoku. And the picture frame. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's playing solitaire. And then let's check downstairs. Oh wow, we have a lot. Okay. Oh, these are all of the ones we did. All the emails. All the emails that we did. Oh my gosh. It's wild. I still don't like you. But yeah. That's the end of the stream. Unless we want to start, let me see. Challenge is now available. Yeah. But that'll be for another stream. But, oh my gosh. Yay. There. Let me put this into just chatting. Oh my gosh. We made it. We made it. We made it. Thank you guys for sticking with me. We will be back on Wednesday. There's possibly a pre-recorded stream that I will do for Monday. So don't at me at that, but that is the plan. If everything goes to plan, there will be a pre-recorded stream on Monday. So we will be back on Thursday, and then Thursday we'll be playing, I think it's either gonna be like Stardew or it's gonna be Bendy. I kind of want to do, it's gonna be Stardew or Bendy. And then probably it's gonna be Stardew, only because I'm probably gonna wedge in a scary game for Monday. So there will be a scary game Monday. So that's probably what's gonna happen for the pre-records. So that's what's gonna happen, and then Bendy will be on Saturday, and then we'll do that, and then the week after that should be back to normal for the most part. But yeah, like, this next week, the week after next week should be back to normal. We should be fine. I'll give you guys the update on the movies, on how the movies are going, making those movies. And yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or the rest of your night, or good morning if you stayed till the morning. And just, yeah, thanks. Bye.